Oh my goodness. Thank you, Izzy. Izzy says, Jackie, are you talking? Because I cannot hear you. No, nobody can hear me because I was muted. Goodness gracious. Let me go back to the beginning. I've greeted everyone, but y'all couldn't hear me. So, hello. Well, I see Mac, but before Mac, I saw God's Desire. So, hello, God's Desire. Hello, Mac, Izzy, Elaine, Obsessed with Horror. Let's see, everyone's greeting everyone. I said Izzy, right? Yeah. So what I was saying was we're going to go ahead and pick up with diamond painting this week because it is diamond painting night. And last week I skipped it because I had to work on that blanket. Y'all, the blanket is finally finished. I just got it packed and boxed, ready to be shipped. I just have to weigh it, print out a label, weigh it in the box. Outside of the box, just the blanket itself was 4 pounds. So I'll have to weigh it with the box and a few other things that are in there. And it will be ready to ship out tomorrow because I'll have to get that done when I get off of here. The flower, the plant that I did is also done. But y'all, those are going out. Like I said, they're going out tomorrow. So they won't be to where they're going till I believe it's Monday. So I won't be able to share that with y'all on the live or on shorts or anything like that till sometime next week after the recipients receive them. So looking forward to sharing that with y'all. I just can't do it just yet. God's Desire, I was asking how you were feeling. I was also letting you guys know that I still do have a little bit of the sniffles. My voice will go in and out every once in a while, and you may hear me cough. I am still taking medicine because without the medicine, it's not horrible like it was last week, but it's not great. So it's still lingering around a little bit. So if I sniffle a little bit or cough, I do apologize. I'll try. I'm on horizontal, so I will try to mute myself, but things happen. So let's see. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Oh, and then I saw Lydia Raid, and I was saying I didn't know that Lydia was having a live because I didn't get notified. So unfortunately, I was not there. I could have at least played her in the background while I was doing the packing. Izzy, I appreciate you telling me that because I was just talking away. Granny says Lydia Raid. Well, thank you, Lydia, in her raid. Appreciate y'all. Create and relate. Welcome in. No sound, Jackie. Is that intentional? It was not. Appreciate it. Izzy says, okay, just making sure it wasn't mine. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do silent lives. Most of the time, though, I'll say it in the title, if it's silent or something like that. I do them sometimes because either I have, noise in the background or something going in the background, or, if I don't have a voice, or if I'm, coughing like crazy, then it comes in handy. So Charlotte says, I'm diamond painting too. Congrats on finishing the blanket. Well, thank you. I was weaving in the ends, and I tell you, I wash things before I ship them out. Obviously the plant I couldn't wash. I don't normally wash amigurumis, but like blankets, I normally wash them before I ship them out just because, they're so big and bulky, and it takes a while longer, so I just like to wash them. But I'll get back to that story in a minute. Charlotte, do you want to come up and diamond paint with me? She did a pop-up. I know, but you would think I would still get notified, But I know that, it has its issues with notifying. Heading home from the hospital. So, Obsessed with Horror says, make sure to leave a comment, Elaine. Yes, if you are on here and you go subscribe to someone and you watch a short or something like that, make sure that you actually subscribe to them, watch a short and leave a comment, or watch, a little bit of a video and leave a comment so that the subscription will stick. Because if you don't do that, I've heard is that YouTube will come around, so it'll stick, but YouTube will come around and then get rid of that subscription. I don't know if they just think it's bots or done by bots or what the case may be, but yeah, just if you do want to subscribe to somebody, make sure that you watch a little bit of their video and that you leave a comment so that the subscription will stick. Okay, just yeah, that'll give me a little bit of time to look up the link and send it to you. You're welcome, Obsessed with Horror. I don't think a lot of people know that, and I don't know, the validity of it. But if you're, if there's any chance of it being accurate, then we should definitely, if we want to support each other properly, we should definitely do that. I know that I have had people that subscribe to me and, I don't hear from them, or, I'll see the number, it gets added, but then later on, whether it be that week or like, in the following weeks, I'll have just drop-offs. But you know how you can look at your analytics and you can see like you lost a subscriber and like what video you lost a subscriber to and that kind of thing. And it normally doesn't show it. And I think that that's where it comes from, is just people that subscribe and don't, don't leave a comment, don't watch anything. They just hit the subscribe button and then they're done with it, and I think that YouTube just goes back and unsubscribes them. I could be completely wrong, and I have read that YouTube says that YouTube does not do that, but they may not intentionally be doing that. But like I said, they may think that, it's a bot or something. I don't understand all the workings. I'm just learning as I go. Learning as I go. So let's see. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. How are you feeling, Terry? Create says, that's not good. I always watch at least 3 minutes. Yeah. If I don't have like the time to watch 3 minutes, I normally at least go in and watch like 2 or 3 shorts initially, and definitely comment and then go back and watch, longer videos. But like I said, I don't know the complete validity to that. I just know I hear it a lot. And just because you hear it a lot doesn't make it true. I'm clear on that, but it could be, right? And it doesn't cost us anything to leave a comment and watch for a couple of minutes. Hey, Tina, good to see you. Welcome in. That's right, Create. Create says better be safe than sorry. Exactly. Well, Nightbot is happy you're here, Terry. Yeah, that happens with you where you have some and then yeah. But then you try to see where you lost them and it's like it's not showing you where you lost them, and I think it's those. At least that's what I think happens. Maybe I'll want to drop your link as you see Izzy and Horror doing. Just type in the word yarn and Nightbot will drop your link for you so that y'all can go and support each other. Oh no, God's Desire, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know that's so scary. You know, we went through that a few weeks ago. It's terrifying. God's Desire prayer sent. Well, hopefully they can go ahead and fix you up, Terry, because you've been in pain for a while now. That was from the fall, right? So yeah, so Charlotte's praying for you as well. Yeah, create. What I do is I just play it. You know, like I'll go ahead and pop in every once in a while because you know, there's like no way that I have, you know, however, like when you exchange playlists, you know, like 50 hours or 100 hours or, you know, however many hours to sit there and just watch YouTube. So I'll normally just play it like overnight. And every once in a while, I'll go ahead and pop in and like watch a little bit of a video and like comment on it. Sometimes a video may actually like attract my full attention and I'll go ahead and like watch the whole video or a good portion of it. But normally, yeah, with a playlist swap, it's played overnight while I'm sleeping or, you know, during the day when I'm, you know, doing chores and doing all the things, definitely. 16 days. Oh. Y'all, you know I don't do storms well. I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm nervous for God's Desire. But Terry says it's a mixture of things. God's Desire is greeting, saying, hey, Create and Terry. Granny's forest creature, she gets a squirrel. Just for Pete's sake, with that squirrel. All right, let's see. I got to get this. Copy that. Charlotte, I'm going to send it to you on Instagram, and then can you email it to yourself from there? All right, so that's been sent. If not, let me know, and then I can, I'll have to do it from my phone. I must be missing things because I don't see. Where'd my chat go? So Terry's forest creature is a robin. Hey, Liz, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you feeling, my dear? You didn't go live today. I can't even remember if I don't think I seen you yesterday. I don't know. What was it, yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I don't even know. One day I didn't spend very much time online. One day I spent way too much time online. Hey, Mona, welcome in. Whose squirrel is that? Charlotte's squirrel. She got a squirrel. Thank you, Liz. Let's see what God's Desire got. Oh, she got an owl. Yeah, it is. And, because I'm most of the time I'm so busy reading the chat, I haven't even put down any of these. What was I saying? Yeah, where on the phone you can't do that, you're restricted to just one live or one video or whatever. But that's what I like about the laptop is I can have 15 tabs open and I can be listening to 15 people at once, and going back and forth, and or even if I have like 10 people on, but I have some of them like muted or like really quiet, and then like listening to the others or participating in the others. So yeah, the laptop definitely helps with that. Because I do. Those of you that have been here a while, y'all know I have a hard time with. I never used to. I used to be such a good focuser, but I'm not anymore, and I think it has to do with age. But I do like jumping around, and like being in like 5 different chats or videos and stuff like that. Although I used to be able to multitask like crazy, and not so much anymore. I definitely cannot multitask like I used to be able to, which is quite sad because I was really good at it. But yeah, I like being in multiple ones. So like if I'm in your live and I'm in your chat, but then you just happen to see me somewhere else, or somebody says, hey, I just saw you somewhere else, don't worry about it. You are most likely still running, and I am just jumping around, making my rounds, saying hello, listening to people, seeing who's doing, interesting things, that kind of thing, All right, so obsessed with horror is summoning a forest creature. Haha, you got a hair. Cute. Blood Dragoon is in the house. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I know. I was in your live when you got it. Well, when you were talking about it, where you put it on top of the refrigerator and you didn't know who it's for or what it was. That was such an awesome and thoughtful gift because you needed one. You were talking about one, you were saving for one. And how thoughtful was that of kiddo number 4, right? I'm so happy for you. Izzy, what are you wanting to come up and do? Are you set up for diamond painting, or what are you set up for to do? Because Charlotte's gonna diamond paint. We're gonna diamond paint together. Terry says, I've got to make 6 bottles of barbecue sauce tonight, so I'll leave you plain, but I'll be busy. Okay, I appreciate that, Terry. You do what you gotta do. Mac, when you say MacBook, Air, Pro, whatever, I hear MacBook. That's what I hear. It's an Apple product. It's gonna be good. That's because I have one, and okay, it clearly says what it is. I was fixing to say I don't even know what it is, but it's on there. Yeah, they're just great. So Liz says, I'm having a lot of anxiety today. Do you want to elaborate a little bit on that? I was going to, because I have a good group of prayer warriors in here, and I was just going to tell them a little bit, but I'm not going to step out of bounds there and talk your business if you don't want me to. But I imagine that that's what it's for, right? Let's see, Terry is getting a joke, and let's read his joke. You can't run through a campsite. You can only ran because it's past tense. Oh, Terry, you got a good one. Obsessed with horror. Says, I got a rabbit. You're always jumping around too. You can visit more people that way. You can, and you can, sometimes somebody might be doing something that you're really interested in, but you can still show your support for the other people that you want to support, So that's how I see it. Like, I am not offended by if someone wants to support me and plays me in the background while they're watching someone that is actually like doing a craft or like a game that they really like. I'm not offended by that one bit. And I hope that the people that I support like that are not offended by it either, because the last thing I would want someone to do is to like be in here and feel like they have to be here, but they don't want to be in here, but they're being here because they want to support. No. Like, I want your support, but not like that. By no means. So. I keep saying I need new wax, and I haven't bought new wax, just like I haven't gotten the drills that I need for to finish my elephant. Charlotte says, I'll trade you God's desire, LOL. Mona's greeting. Let's see, God's desire joke. What did the mountain climber name his son? Cliff. Liz says, girl, I'll be crazy listening to lots of people talking. It does. Sometimes it can get overwhelming, and I do it, right? I don't do it like, 100% of the time, but I do it a lot. But it gets to the point sometimes where I'm like, okay, like, I need silence, like, because it is like you have so many voices in your head. Create, we swapped. we swapped. And my list was a lot longer than yours. And I meant to tell you, and I haven't gotten around to it, was that, I mean, if you want to like swap again and like keep doing mine, I can play yours from, I have a second channel and I can play it from there. Because your list was what, maybe 48 hours, maybe? And that might be pushing it actually. Because I know all of your like your first videos and stuff were like much shorter till I guess you started doing the lives, and then those have been longer. So if you see, well, I'll actually leave a comment. What I'll do, create, if you want to do that, I'll go ahead and do it from the other channel, and I will just like leave you a comment saying, hey, it's Jackie. Diamond painting earrings. Cool. What are you talking about? I don't know what I did. Sorry. What are you talking about? Did you like block someone? I might be a little behind on the chat because I'm doing it on the Restream and not through the studio. Liz, let me know what you think you did, because I don't know. So Mona says I jump around a lot too. Oh, you had me in my, I was in your pocket. Girl, I've done that. I've had people in my pocket when I'm outside gardening, and all of a sudden it'll be like, do you want to report this person for, or this message or whatever for like, what is it, sexual contact or child something? And I'm like, oh my gosh, what have I done? I hope you didn't do anything. I didn't catch you. I don't see anything. Let me know what you did in case I need to fix it. Cesar says, that's awesome, Charlotte. Create says, I do the same thing. Lots of tops open. Sounds like the voice is in my head. Yeah. And sometimes you do need to just shush them. It's like, okay, y'all gotta stop for a little bit. So Charlotte says, it was super thoughtful. I'm still kind of in shock. I know. I bet you are. Okay, she must have put in a Bible verse. God did not give us the spirit of fear, but of power and love and a sound mind. That's my anxiety mantra. Oh, okay. That's your mantra. So there you go, Liz. That's what Charlotte uses for her anxiety. No, there isn't enough hours in the day. You're absolutely right, Create. Okay, Charlotte, you're almost ready. Restream will let me know when you ring that bell. Hey, Jane Doe, welcome in. So, yeah, I'm moving slowly, but I'm moving. And I didn't, because I haven't been over here at my desk, so I didn't replace the batteries for my mouse. So I'm having to just use the mouse pad instead of the mouse, so it's a little bit slower. Create, that's what I hear people say, but how accurate is that? Because, there's a lot of deaf people out there that don't listen, don't need to have their volume up. So I don't know how accurate that one actually is. And you got to watch the video. You don't necessarily have to listen to the video, right? So you're playing it. So as long as it plays, I don't know that it actually has to be heard. I could be wrong, but it's my thoughts on that. Hey, Bima, welcome in. Good to see you. Create says, just wanted to hang out for a bit. 2:35 in the morning, getting ready for bed. Lots of love to you all. Well, you have a wonderful and blessed night, Create. Thank you for being here. And I think Charlotte is here. Hello.
You hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome.
Let's see. Let me make you...
Oh, am I in the wrong direction again?
I mean, if you want to flip yourself, but I have to make us like that.
Gosh, it's not flipping.
Then you're fine. Oh, there you go.
I don't know where I'm at now.
So I would like to... You were washing dishes. That's what Liz says. I was washing dishes. Well, I don't think you caused any damage, Liz. At least that I'm aware of. I didn't see anything pop up. So.
No, I think it was okay.
But again, I haven't been watching on the studio part. I've been watching on Restream.
No, she fixed it right away.
What'd she do?
Find somebody else.
Oh.
What are you knowing about?
The dog. I try to smell the scissors on the bed.
That's interesting.
No.
What's he want?
The dog is trying to eat the scissors while Poppy's trying to cut some thread. Thread.
Is he cutting the bread on the floor?
No, the thread.
Thread, okay.
People have to reach over the table. He just stands there, and his head is taller than the table. He's a big boy. They'll cut the thread on the floor. It'll be fun. I'll video it.
Once you help me get off the floor.
Wait.
We've already.
So, I'm glad you're feeling better, Jackie.
Thank you. Me too.
Had a few days where I didn't feel so great. And I don't know what it was, but it was a tummy thing. And my son had it too, whatever it was. And I'm glad it's gone. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Now that you say that, you remind me, I said I'll come back to that, which was the, I normally don't take like over-the-counter medicines and stuff like that. I normally just do like herbs and just,
right,
my own medicinal things. And because I've been taking medicine for, I think today makes a week, my stomach has been so upset.
Oh, I bet.
Not only does, not only like the regular sickness, but then like that added on top of it. And I'm
Exactly.
thinking it's because of the medicine, because my body's just not used to that kind of stuff.
Probably. What now? Is it over the counter? Or did the doctor give it to you?
No, over the counter.
Over the counter. Yeah, some medicines just don't agree, and when you're not used to taking them, it can be your body's gonna revolt.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
whoa,
like, what are
whoa,
you
what are you
doing?
doing to me?
What are you
doing to me?
thinking?
So I lost 2 tomato plants today.
Oh, to what?
They just started wilting and they wouldn't recover. That happened to one of them in that same bed about 3 weeks ago, and I pulled it out really fast just in case it was the wilt, and I guess it was because it spread to the others. But now get this, the peppers are fine, they're nightshades too. And Jackie, I promise you, I have never seen bush beans grow as big as the ones I've got in my garden right now. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I've not done anything different. I'm using the same seeds that I had last year.
Yeah, but think
And
about it. You have a lot of new soil, though, too.
I do.
So it probably
But
has a lot of good nutrients in there, and
right. So they're just going gangbusters. It's insane.
that's
But
good.
yesterday, Poppy put up half of the rest of the arbor. I'll have to do a video and show y'all exactly what I'm talking about. But the very back of my garden, along the back fence, we made it taller than the rest of the fence. So most of the fence is only 48 inches, and the back fence over 6 feet tall.
Hang on 1 second, Charlotte. Izzy, she didn't mean to time you out. She came and she said the phone was in her pocket. She's sorry. And I was like, what are you sorry for? What have you done? And she went back to look to see what she had done and realized that she had timed you out or whatever. And then she fixed whatever she did, which is, I guess, how you came back as soon as you did come back. So I don't think she was like targeting you in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Accidents happen.
Yeah, it was a total accident. So anyhow, all we have left to do now is stain the posts and put one more cattle kennel up, and the whole arbor will be finished. And I've already got pole beans growing across the top of it. It's insane.
Well, I know the pole beans were going nuts.
They sure are. Wow, it's crazy. And I've got my watermelons are growing. Can you believe that?
No.
I mean, I don't have baby watermelons yet, but the seedlings are doing really good. Okay. I planted 8 of them.
I have not been in the garden all week.
Oh, wow.
I know. Well, it rained. Today it didn't rain, or at least it didn't rain like during the day, but it basically rained all week, and it stopped. I think it was yesterday. It stopped for a little bit, and I was like, oh, I think I'm going to go outside for a little bit. And then it started thundering, and then all came down again. So, I mean, it's been very, very wet here.
Yeah, Dad lives by, oh gosh, let's see. Between Macon and Vidalia. I mean, between Macon and Savannah. And they got really bad storms. Really bad. In fact, I was talking to him on the phone, and he's walking in the yard, because he's always fiddling in the yard, right? and I heard this great big clap of thunder. It scared the daylight out of me. And it was on his end of the phone. And I'm
Yeah.
like, Dad, are you okay? He goes, yeah, I guess I ought to go in the house now, huh? You think, bozo?
That's funny.
Maybe he wants to play in the lights.
No, you don't want to see the pretty light.
Hey, Elfish, I appreciate that.
He likes fish.
Yeah, I started following a couple of channels, fishing channels,
Yeah,
and I'll need to send you their share their link with you because
well,
some of them are I think you would enjoy them.
they would.
I don't remember who it is, and it might be Elfish, it might not, but they have a pond, but it's I think it was multi-layered.
Oh,
Yeah, really nice. I was like, oh, this makes me want something, you know?
I know, right?
But yeah, I'll have to. I think it was 2 or 3 that I started following, and I was like, might not be a good idea though, because I've been wanting a pond for a while, but then I'm I worry about the cats,
Yeah. Well,
and it's a lot of work.
not once you get it. Once you get your cycling right on your pond, it pretty much takes care of itself. I mean, we cleaned ours out. That was the first time in 2 years we cleaned ours out.
Oh, that's not too bad. But yeah, but you only had one fish left though, right?
Yeah, I only have one baby left. Now I have 9.
Did you put them all out there, even the black ones?
I did.
Okay.
I did. Well, I didn't realize this, but I ordered 10 and they sent me 11. And I thought the whole time I only had 10.
Well, they probably did it so that in case you lost one,
In
on
case
the
I
way.
lost one. Right.
Kind of like
Because,
they do with chickens.
sending fish through the mail is a volatile endeavor.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That's what I was telling hubby. I'm like, she got fish. I said, I think she got them in the mail. I was like, I didn't know. And he goes, I was like, I didn't know they did that. He goes, they do it with chickens. Why wouldn't they do it? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, they send them overnight and they add oxygen to the bag, and it's some fish can't handle the stress. And I've got one. I lost one today, and it's always your favorite one.
You lost
I
one of
lost.
the new ones?
Yeah, yeah. It's a floater,
Oh.
and I think I'm about to lose Ursula, one of the black ones.
Do they come with
But
any kind of
they do, but I'm not gonna gripe over 2 sick fish. I mean,
well, if you don't
stress.
gripe about it, I mean, that's what they're in the business for. And so if something happens, and I mean, it's been less than a week, I'd let them know.
Yeah, I'll email them tomorrow. I took pictures.
That's their business.
True. We'll see what happens. But I have 9 that are thriving out there, and they're really enjoying it. And they have already discovered that I'm the lady with the food.
Have they?
Yeah. So every time I walk out there, they come up to the side of the pond and they're all friendly, and they say, "Hi, Granny."
I bet you're loving that.
Oh, I am loving it.
All right,
And
let's see.
now
Hang on one
Pinky.
second. Let's see if we have
Okay.
anything.
Oh, God's desire, that's terrible. So they're sending me Ozark. The early girls are not from my zone. Ozarks aren't bad. They're good. I had them once.
Jane Stowe quote is, "Do what you feel in your heart to be right, for you'll be criticized anyway." Eleanor Roosevelt.
Yeah.
You're
Eleanor was
always going to
a
be
smart
criticized,
lady.
aren't you? Let's see. Binko is saying hello. Well, hello.
Oh,
Elfish says, "I ship freshwater aquarium fish frequently."
no kidding.
God's Desire says, I know you read this already, but finally got a hold someone at Stark Brothers, and they're out of stock on the shore crop strawberries, so they're sending more Ozark. The early grow are not for my zone. I think the early grow, I think that was one. No, because you're in my same zone. I heard that they're good growers, but maybe that's why I didn't get it, because they weren't for here. But I got shore crop. I'm hoping they do well. I planted them that day, but then that's been the extent of me being out there. So I don't know how they're doing. They could all be dead for all I know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. They are 4 through 7. Okay. So are you sending them back? Are you gifting them to someone? Did you plant them? But I wonder if you put them in your greenhouse and leave them in your greenhouse. No, because that would be even hotter.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But God's Desire, before we became 8A, we were 7B, so they may grow. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just rezoned us, but we were 7B last year, the year before last, so I'd try them. Izzy got a deer. James Stowe jokes is, just watch a documentary about beavers. It was before I've ever seen. Okay. And then what am I going to do with the other ones? I don't want to throw them away. I'd plant them and see.
I would plant those suckers. Yes, ma'am.
Because if you plant them and they do okay, then the new ones that you get are going to be better acclimated to your area. And then in a few years from now, they'll be perfect.
Yeah.
She says, okay, I can try them.
Would. I don't know why they rezoned you guys. I mean, it's not like the sun got any hotter.
I don't know all the research that goes into that, but I wondered the same thing. I think I read the research and why they do it, but I don't think it really clarified things for me.
Right. Oh gosh. I'm never going to finish these. All of this that I have to do right now is V's and I's, except for just this little tiny bottom piece and this little tiny top piece. And I am so sick of V's and I's.
Jane, though. Yeah, you saw me, Jane, right? I paused. I didn't say it. She says, oh my, need a swear jar for Nightbot.
I saw that pause too.
Yeah, I would think that they would want to put a rush on that for yours, because that's ridiculous.
You need a swear jar for night.
Mm-hmm. Nightbot's going rogue.
Sounds like it. Potty mouth.
That was all. Okay, there's more A's up there. Where? There. Let's see, what else? I was trying to think what else I had. Went to Ollie's this weekend
Oh,
for Mother's Day. Wanted to go to
speaking of
Joanne.
Ollie's,
Huh?
I got this in the mail. Did you guys get one?
No,
It
you
says,
know, if you sign up with them,
uh-huh,
you get a coupon and you get like do their app on your phone, and then they'll just
yeah,
like send you things, but also like they have like the military discount. It's only one day out of the month, I think.
yeah,
But I mean, it works out pretty good if you shop there often, or like, you know, if you're going to get something expensive, not that you can wait on getting something expensive because then when you go, it's
right,
not there. But
right. Well, I thought what I would do with that coupon is go up there and see what kind of yarn they have and if it's worth buying. I'm kind of hoping they might have some Joanne's overstock yarn, maybe eventually. But now this is only good through June the 15th.
I was going to say that coupon's not long, not going to
Right,
be valid for very long.
right.
But I was there on Sunday and they didn't have any Joann's. They did have yarn. I'm going to do a little short on that, on what
Oh,
because
okay.
I did get yarn. But I wanted to go to Joann's, but then I didn't want to take the drive, so we wound up just going to Ollie's instead.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because I do want to go to Joann's, but then I don't want to. Like, I just don't want to take the drive, which is probably a good thing because it was storming bad.
Oh, goodness. Joanne's is in another state from me. I have to go to Louisiana to go to Joanne's.
But you
But,
said it's like an hour away?
yeah, yeah, it's in Slidell. But it it's probably, picked over, and
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I
want to
was
waste
thinking too.
I don't want to waste the time to go over there. Did you know that Hirschner's is going to start carrying the Big Twist value yarn?
That's what I hear.
It's true.
And Mary
I
Maxim is going to carry something else.
the big balls, the big balls of they've advertised it already. It's already on their website. And Joanne sent me you know how they send the books out? I order from Hirschner's, so I always get their it's like a monthly booklet that they send out. And it was in that booklet. It was actually on the front page of the booklet.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, wrong color. Fiddlesticks. Come
Well,
on,
don't do
Neil.
that.
Oh, man, what am I doing?
Hey, Reggie, welcome in.
I don't know how to read.
Hi, Lydia. Welcome in.
Lydia, hi.
Well,
Mona. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
they're pretty close to each other, though, right? So you're good?
Yeah, they're close to each other. It'll be fine. And I moved one out of the way. Mona, I want to know more about these diamond painting earrings.
You want to send her the link?
Was it a Amazon thing or a Temu thing or something else?
I was saying send her the link so she could come up here and show us.
Oh, I don't know how. Hang on. I probably can. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to finish these A's just so that I can like put them away, but you see I have to keep lifting the paper up, and I don't know because I'm not seeing any, but I know as soon as I put it away that there will be more because, well, there's some right here. I need wax. I need wax.
Hey, honey.
I'd like to actually be able to go outside and do a little bit of gardening and take pictures or videos of what my stuff looks like. I mean, I'd like to see what my stuff looks like. Because, well, I mean, it's been a minute.
Well, yeah.
Because I didn't go out there when I was sick. Well, I did that one day. Remember what was that on? I don't remember what day it was. But, yeah, I think it was Wednesday. Because I was with y'all Wednesday night and not Thursday. I don't even remember. But I was one day out there like 3 or 4 hours. And I think that's what made me worse. And then that's been pretty much it. And so I feel like I'm falling behind. But then again, I'm like, you've got a lot more out there than you thought you were going to do this year anyway. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, because you didn't have anything just, what, 6 weeks ago? You were
Yeah.
still cleaning out beds and all of that. So
Yeah, because I didn't think I was gonna do gardening, and I have so much out there. But you know those the melons that I got from Renee's garden. I haven't even done those melons out there yet.
Oh,
I did the squash, like the very next day or something like that, but not the melons.
Mhm.
But I think it's because I'm trying to find the spot for the melons, and I need more soil because I've started so much stuff that are
you running out of room?
well, yeah. Running out of room, soil, compost.
Me too. Me too. But you know what? I'm just sticking stuff everywhere. I told Poppy, I said, I don't want to see any soil. I want my plants so thick that the weeds can't grow. And they are. But my eggplant, oh my gosh. I am so surprised at how big they are already. Because I don't usually start having good luck with eggplant until after summer. I mean, I can
Yeah, because
plant
they
them
like
in
it hot.
spring. Yeah, they do. And they're really growing like crazy. I've
Oh,
got 3
good.
little Cara oranges on my orange tree. That's the only thing that has fruit right now. My lemons don't have any. My satsumas don't. And I'm not really expecting it. I was really surprised to see fruit on the Cara.
But they came with fruit, right?
Well, they came with flowers.
Oh, okay.
Well, that one did. That one came with flowers. And the scent was out of this world. We opened up the box and both of us was like, oh my gosh, it smells like home. Because we're both from Florida. And actually, he used to have an orange grove in his backyard, just about. Where'd you go? There. I had to drive a ways to see him. But he'd play in them. I need more sticky stuff. Oh, goodness. I got to tell you this. I got an email from a company called Caydo, Caydo, and they want to send me an electric diamond painting pen.
Oh.
So I emailed them back, and basically I said I was interested, but I want to know what they expect from me before I agree to it. And I haven't heard anything yet. So maybe I was a little too forward with them. I don't know.
Well, I think better that than them expecting that you're going to give them a good review and then you don't want to. You know?
That was my first question is, do you want an honest review? You know, and they're talking about giving me a discount code to give to my viewers. And
Yeah.
I thought,
well,
great.
That may be the kind that Lydia got, because when you said that brand, that's the one I was looking at, because they're I think they're like $40, I think $30 or $40.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and I was looking at it, but the only thing that I didn't like, hang on, Mona's here.
Yay.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you
Mona.
doing?
I'm okay. I didn't get a chance to set up so I can have my stuff down on the table, but I got a real bad mess on mine. So no, we're not gonna do that today. But I'll be ready next time.
But you can show us the earrings you're talking about, though, right?
Sure. Sure. I'm going to show you the whole. Well,
Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Good
Okay.
to see you.
this is what they look like when they send it to you.
Let me make you big. Because that was really
Yeah.
small. Okay, there you go.
Okay, that's what they look like when they send it to you.
Okay.
Oh,
This is what they look like when you finish.
Ooh.
beautiful. Hold it up to your ear. Let me see how big it is, Mona.
Oh.
Oh,
These are
He
big.
really went all out.
This is big.
I love those. Those are so nice. Girl, you know I'm gonna have to get some of those and make it for my daughter.
You know?
I got one daughter who loves
I like
dangly
that
earrings.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you've been
figured
busy.
I'd go to a garage sale or something and sell them.
Yeah. You know what, Mona?
See, like
If
she's like
you-
thinking about selling them. Like I would wear them.
I don't wear big earrings like this.
You don't.
No, they gotta be little like this.
Mm.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, they ugly. That's ugly. I ain't gonna. But they look nice when you finish.
do.
Well, you
Yeah.
know,
Very
they
nice.
are cute. They really are.
I like them. You've been busy.
She has. This is like her full-time thing now.
I know.
Girl. Oh. I'm obsessed. If I tell you I have over 100 projects, I have a tote full.
Are you serious? That's awesome.
You know, I've done coasters already.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the coasters.
Okay,
Or
you
at least
saw the
the
coasters.
first set. The ones with the ladies on them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
I done
those.
put my name on my cup.
What?
Will that stay
Oh,
on
how
there?
beautiful.
Yeah,
I love that. And you did it in purple too, didn't you?
you know it.
I know you
bought
did.
some- I bought some. I told you I am obsessed. I'm
Diamond
obsessed.
painted
And I watch a lot of videos, but they sent me this kind of glue to glue it on the cup.
Okay, I've seen that at Hobby Lobby.
Matter
see,
of fact,
that's
they
just-
sent me two. I need to go and buy me a Then they gave me some tweezers to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
God's Desire, I heard you say you were done for this year like 3 or 4
Uh-oh.
weeks ago. Look at the screen, Charlotte. Read that.
Hang on, I'll look at this. B7000.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, Mom, you did good.
What?
Confession. I bought a Ponderosa and it Harvey
Sorry.
lemonade. See, that's all different purples. And that's all different purples as well.
Oh, wow. Is that just to create your own stuff?
Yup.
Oh wow.
Yep.
So you're gonna make your own design?
Yeah. Girl, I'm getting ready to start customizing and all that stuff.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Don't, hey, remember the little people when you get famous now.
What you mean? Remember the little people? The little people going with me. I ain't going by myself. Remember the little people. Okay.
You remember
I remember
your-
who got me started. So if I have to go to CPAA, I know who to blame.
Don't blame me.
Cause you should see my kitchen table. I'm almost
my
done. I got 2 more earrings. Well,
Yeah.
4 more to do, but 2 sets to do. And I'll be
Okay.
done with the earrings and I can clean up this mess.
I got a mess on mine too.
I don't even know what I want to. Y'all seen the purses, right?
Yes, but I didn't
Yeah.
see them finished, Mona.
Huh?
I haven't seen them finished. I haven't been on YouTube in like a week.
Oh yeah, they finished. That's the one Miss Beach Nut one.
Let me make you big.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Oh, butterfly, like that.
Oh. Ooh, I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, you like the green, so yeah.
I do like green. Oh, I like that one too.
Ooh. We're like the fireworks, aren't we? Ooh, ah.
Wow.
Yeah, look what you done in that little time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Talking about, yeah, Mona, you can do it. You can do it.
It's a
all
stress
Jessie's
reliever, though, isn't it?
Are you all right, Mona? You got it? You okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm not.
Then went down the rabbit hole.
Hey, look. Yeah, I done went down a rabbit hole. Wait till you see me customize.
Can't wait.
Yeah, wait till you look. I can't wait to get it.
Look here. I got a picture of a pretty little grandbaby you could customize.
Okay.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh.
All right, so Charlotte, did you see what God's Desire got? All the trees?
I did. That's why I was over here giggling.
Mona
amazing,
Lydia
God's
says you did
Desire.
really good.
Thank you.
Jane Doe
Good.
says cute. Hey, Strong Minds, welcome in.
I know.
I need to start buying smaller projects
You
like
for real
that
for
too.
what? That she ain't gonna buy no more trees.
Mm-hmm.
Let her see. Let one come on sale.
I know,
Live,
right?
She tells. Let one come on sale. A real gardener is gonna go and buy them trees.
I'm gonna stay home from the sales. You hear me?
Look, that's what I'm trying to do, but I find I'm buying more at home than I do out when I'm gone.
I understand. Stay off of Temu.
I just hate. I'm trying, girl. Today, let me see. I think I went on there one time today, and all the rest of it I deleted. So what I'm trying to do is I'm about to block them for a little while, so that I don't see, so they don't entice me.
Right.
But I just finished Bible study, and the pastor was talking about the temptation, and I have to work on it. And I know how to fight temptation, so that's what I have to do. Just get in there and fight. But I have enough paintings to last me a year.
At least.
I promise, because some of them, when I say I got about 100 of them, some of them came in like a 4. One was a 4-pack, and I think another one was like a 12-pack. I got a few of them that was a 4-pack.
Oh wow.
A 12-pack. Wow.
Yeah,
just
they
bought a
little
new
small
one.
ones, different animals and stuff like that. But I do want to buy some for children so that I can go next door and and diamond paint with the kids next door.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah. But I don't know. They so hype. They might not even sit down long enough to.
How old are they?
Huh?
How old are they?
They about 4 and 5, I think. They little bitty.
Well, I mean, they may not sit down for, a really long amount of time, but they'll sit down to do some.
Well, a little bit. Yeah,
You know what they'll probably do?
because they love them some Miss Mona. Miss Mona, Miss Mona, Miss Mona, Miss Mona, Miss Mona.
They'll
Okay, baby.
probably sit there and watch you.
Well, I mean, but no. I want them to do it. I want them to have the hand and eye coordination.
Yeah,
Right,
to
right,
finish
right,
a
right.
project and feel accomplished.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something small, but something that they like.
Yeah.
Because the little
Yeah.
girl, she like them little girl stuff, and the little boy, he likes anatomy.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and
Don't
I
get
think
him
he's
no-
like 4.
Hey.
He's like 4, and he's into anatomy. He was
Well,
telling
don't
me
get him
about
no
the
anatomically correct nothing.
huh?
Don't be buying him no anatomically correct nothing. Not a dolphin, not a person, not a cricket,
Honey,
none of it.
their dolphins, their stuff is on the inside.
Well, thank goodness. See, I don't know nothing about anatomy.
Oh, really? Well, this little fella can tell you because he sure was telling me about the growth stuff. He was talking about how the worms come out the body, and I'm like, "Are you gonna be a mortician or something, little fella? What are you
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Worms come out of whose body?
Out of our bodies when we pass away,
Oh,
we
you mean like the
decompose.
body farm? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and that's what he was talking about.
The body farm, I think it would be really cool to go there.
He was trying to have that conversation with me, and I'm like, baby, you 4 years old. Look, I'm thinking he's saying one thing, and he's like, no.
Neighbor boy.
Got a creep.
Oh my God.
You might end up being a doctor.
He might end up being a serial killer.
I don't want to think like that.
I don't either. I was just joking.
Put on, I know it. I would rather
Good
put on
Lord.
to be a doctor.
Be a doctor or a
But look, you know
pathologist
how to
of
put
some
away
sort.
somebody. Ouch. Lord.
Well, I've only bought 2 diamond paintings in the last month.
What? Girl.
I'm proud of myself.
I'm trying to, you know what? One came in today. I haven't even opened it up yet to see what it is.
But I did buy some yarn. But I haven't bought yarn in a long
I
time.
haven't bought no yarn since St. Louis. So I'm doing good. But the only reason why is because I'm not crocheting. Because until after I have surgery.
Right. And when is that?
June
soon.
6th.
Yeah, I knew it was soon.
It's coming up.
You sent me to buy yarn.
Oh, I did send you to buy yarn, didn't I?
Yeah.
Whoops. That was a little white lie that I forgot about.
You weren't buying it. I was going to get it for you.
Well, see, I didn't hand him the money. You did, honey.
Oh.
So
you didn't buy, he did, huh?
He did. He bought that yarn, not me. No, I ordered from Hirschner's some of that. Hand me one of those packages over there, dear.
Yeah, right where I can reach it.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
behind my head.
Here. This stuff. Can you see me?
No, turn it over or something.
Ooh,
I can see label.
That look like something I got.
Pink, purple, yellow.
I got 3 sets of these.
Oh.
And it's 80% acrylic, 20% alpaca. I got 2 this color, 1 this color, and then I've got, hand me the browns over there, dear.
Give me one. Give me the rest of them.
Well, hand me the rest of them then. Stink.
You chucklehead here.
Okay, there's one right there. And then here's another one.
Oh.
So I think that oh, this is gonna go right in my sticky stuff. I'm careful. Can you see all the browns and beiges and grays.
Yes.
I think they'll all go together. But the thing is, there is 924 yards in each one of these balls.
Oh, wow.
I know.
I like the
But,
green one the best.
I like the green one too a lot. I'm not a huge fan of gray, but my daughter loves gray, so that'll I can make something for her out of that. So I mean, I'll put it to good use. But
Did you have a good deal?
They were 14 and some change per package. So yes, they were a fairly good deal.
And you said 20% alpaca?
Yeah, 20% alpaca. What I really like from them is their yarn cake or their cotton cakes. The mill-end cotton cakes. They look like yarn art cotton cakes. And in fact, I know the last ones I got were yarn art just because I matched it up on the computer. But they're sold out of those this year. And I was really sad that I didn't get to take advantage of that because I've been waiting all year to get more of it. But, I mean, if I want yarn art, I can just buy it. It's more expensive that way, but it's all right. No big deal. It's only money, honey. We'll make more.
Remember, I banned you from saying that.
Did he say he banned you from saying
banned.
that?
Yeah, that's what he said. I heard that. She been banned.
He started that years ago when we first got married. And I would say, we need so-and-so. And he'd say, buy it, honey. It's only money. We'll make more.
Oh.
That's what he used to tell me. And now he's mad at me for saying it.
Probably because you probably like really rolled with it, didn't you?
Yes.
Didn't. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I am not a spendy kind of girl.
I'm not a skinny girl. Look at the
That's not what I see.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
have
do
to
that
agree with
very-
Mona.
But I don't do that very often.
Do what?
I don't do that very often.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's not like
Yeah,
something's
good
coming in my
point.
house every week, I do every 2 or 3 months, and I'll buy a big, I don't know, I'll spend between $60 and $75. And then now this bunch here was 45 and some change. And I
all
got
of
free
that?
shipping.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was a lot of yarn for that much money.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3. It's almost 6,000 yards of yarn. So I'm pretty thrifty.
Okay.
Pretty thrifty.
Please don't come up with another crap. Yeah.
Oh well, I am because I just ordered it.
Oh God.
What'd you order?
I ordered a paint by numbers kit,
Oh, that's fine.
and I'm very excited.
Okay.
But I can't. I'm not going to start it until I'm done with these diamond. Well, some of these diamond paintings, because I don't need a whole
How
lot
many
of.
you got?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Big ones or little ones?
No, two little ones. One that's this long, about 30 inches long, but it's only 9 inches wide.
Okay.
So it's about half the size of this.
Okay.
And then I got to finish this. This will be done by tomorrow.
Are you
and then-
Temu or are you outside of Temu?
Well, the cat one I ordered outside. I haven't ordered anything from Temu actually. I got a Christmas one from Amazon that was like $3.99. I got the bird one that I just bought was like $5.99. And then I got some fish that were $10. And then I paid a lot of money for my cat. And but it was special to me, and I wanted it really bad. I think I paid
Mhm.
$35 for that one, but I bought it from. It might not have been 35. It was somewhere around 30 though. Um, and I got it from this company called Diamond Painting Pro.
Okay.
I won't never buy from them again because it took them over a month to get it to me.
What?
But
Yeah, it's a long time.
the drills look really good. They've got some AB drills in it. And yeah, I'm real happy with it. So far, I haven't done the work on it yet, but I'm excited to do it, to be honest with you. I got it because it reminded me of Julesy,
Okay.
and I
Well, I
needed
got
it.
some cats. What color is your cat?
Which one?
The one to remind you of.
Oh, the one that, it's not the same color. Julesy was a gray cat. He was all gray with pretty green eyes.
He looked like a
Okay.
Russian bull.
He looked like a Russian blue, but he was just a mutt.
Oh.
He was beautiful, and he was smart, and he was my best friend,
Oh.
and I miss him very, very much.
Well, I got
But
some stuff for diamond painting.
mhm,
Black cats, I think it is.
okay. Look, I saw a diamond painting the other day that I want to buy so bad, but I can't do it right now. I'm not going to buy any more till I get some of these done.
Right, that's what I
But
said.
But see, if
it's
you wait, if you really, really, really like it and you wait, what's going to happen is what's going to happen with the one that you wanted to get from Millie.
I know, and I'm terrified of that, but it is what it is.
What happened?
I was gonna make Millie one I was gonna buy it from oh gosh, what's the name of that big diamond painting company that everybody buys them bougie ladies buy their stuff from? Oh
Diamond
gosh, it's
painting
all over.
club?
Yes. And they had an axolotl, and it was beautiful. And it was Millie. I was thinking about getting it for Millie for her birthday and doing it for her. Well, her birthday was April 12th. And I put it off for a week because I wanted to get paid first. And it was sold out by the time I went back and got it. I tried to get it.
And then it was sold out for what, like a couple months?
Forever. In fact, I still haven't gotten the email. Let me look.
Wow.
And I was so upset about it, but if they get it back in stock, I'll just make it for Christmas.
Maybe I'll get worn out on this diamond painting to where I won't be spending no bunch of money on the ones that cost $30, $40.
Well,
$70.
you know,
I was like, wait a minute, what are y'all doing?
no.
Yeah, somebody was telling me, yeah, you can get a real diamond painting, but it's gonna cost you.
What do you mean a real diamond painting?
What do you mean real?
Real diamonds, real diamonds.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Right. He was like, it costs like $1,000 to $5,000.
That's
My
ridiculous.
goodness.
I was like, as poor as I am, baby, give me a real diamond painting. Guess what? Where I'm going with them diamonds.
Bank.
Huh?
Where are you going to go with them diamonds?
Somewhere and sell them so I can get some money so I can pay my bills.
That's what I'm talking about. To the pawn shop.
Look. I don't know if I want to go there because they ain't going to want to give me no money.
No,
that's
just gonna
true,
rip you
too.
off.
I feel like I'm sitting crooked. What?
Uh-uh.
Oh, well, for the love of Pete.
What?
These kids.
Kelly is saying mine. She's claimed something. Oh, probably when Charlotte was showing her yarn, she said mine. And then Jane Doe goes, ooh, yay, pink. Fancy.
Okay. There she is, Pinkie Pie. Still out of stock.
Oh,
It's
you
been a
wouldn't
long
look.
time.
Ah, she wouldn't look, y'all.
I did. Still out of stock. And you know what? It's the cutest little diamond painting in the whole world. It's got rainbow feathers on its head or whatever those things are that
Let me
axolotls fly.
let me go on here, Charlotte, and see if I can show it. What was the name of it again?
Excuse me. Pinkie Pie with IEs.
Pinkie Pie.
Huh? On Diamond Painting, Diamond Art Club. That's the name of it. She's so beautiful. And if they ever get her back in stock, I'm going to buy her. But she's too expensive. That's okay. Because, you know, I'll pay it for my
There she
grandbaby.
is.
Isn't she beautiful?
Oh, she is.
I know.
Oh, wow. And that's $47.
I know.
That's $50. That's $50.
I know it is. That was going to be for my grandbaby now. I will pay it for my grandbaby. That's about the only person I'd do it for. And she loves some axolotls. And I tried to make her one in crochet. That was an epic failure.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm cut out for this amigurumi stuff.
You know, I haven't
You've done very well, Charlotte.
Thank you. I just get so frustrated with it. Because apparently I can't count. I mean, I'm just saying.
that way sometimes.
God's Desire says, who is Pete?
What'd she say?
Who is Pete? Because you're for the love of Pete.
Who is Pete? That's what Poppy always says to me.
Uh-oh.
She says, who is Pete?
Miss Jackie, how do you make your diamonds so even on this thing?
Well, ain't that a good question?
I don't know. I just put them on there. I'm not even really careful about it. I did try this this little thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like that little grid, which I
Yeah.
don't know if you can tell, it has tape because it sliced to my finger because that's how it was a Temu buy.
No.
That's how sharp it was or is. But I think people have it like where it's like a whole sheet, and it works really well actually at making sure that of course you got to get it in place. I had a hard time of getting it in place, but once you get it in place, it's really easy, and it keeps everything nice and neat. But I
think Lydia uses those.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I've used it since I cut myself with it.
Oh, you right. I wouldn't either. No.
He was in the beginning with God. John 1:2.
Okay,
That's
so
God Desire's Bible verse.
Yep, and it's time for the devotional. Except I don't know where I'm at. All right, so today's devotional, the path of peace. You, my child, prophet of the highest, will go ahead of the master to prepare his ways, present the offer of salvation to his people, the forgiveness of their sins. Through the heartfelt mercies of our God, God's sunrise will break in upon us, shining on those in the darkness, those sitting in the shadow of death, then showing us the way, one foot at a time, down the path of peace. Luke 1:76 through 79 MSG. You, Lord, are the sunrise of my life. Because of your mercy and love, your light can and does shine on me. You take me by my hand. You take me by the hand and lead me out of the darkness of confusion. You muffle the world's noise and begin singing a love song to me alone. You bring me into the light of your being where I am forgiven, but not ever forgotten. Thank you, Lord, for these blessings. Thank you for the way you patiently nurture and encourage me, whispering your promise to never ever let me go. And most of all, Lord, thank you for leading me down the path of your peace, one slow step at a time. Amen.
Amen.
Mhm.
Is that from a book that you have, Jackie?
Hmm?
Is that from a book that you have?
Mm-hmm.
I really like that. Really like that a lot. Is it like a daily thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Okay.
find one that was more in depth, because that one, only takes like maybe what, a minute, minute and a half. And I was trying to find one that was a little bit, I don't know, more in depth kind of thing. But I haven't like
I
really like pushed at looking.
yeah.
I've only looked like when I've been out in the store, and hubby's like, "You're gonna have to find that online,"
In mine, yeah. Sorry, guys.
I might have one.
Jackie's the one that's sick, and I'm over here coughing.
Uh-oh.
I've had to mute
Well,
myself several times.
I'm strangling myself on my tea.
What kind of tea you drinking?
Sweet
Oh.
tea. Southerner's water. Yes, ma'am. And it's delicious.
I need to go get me my lemon balm and hibiscus tea.
Oh, speaking of lemon balm, I want to ask you guys something. How often do you harvest lemon balm?
As soon as it's big enough to harvest, like, really, you can harvest it whenever, like let it grow like a foot or two and harvest
Okay.
it. And then you harvest. And what I've always heard is like, you don't want to harvest more than like a third. But
Okay.
I did a video on that last year where I harvested, like, I took it, like, I left like, I don't know, maybe like 3 inches or something from the ground, and I took it all because I was going to dehydrate, and of course I wanted to get as much done, or freeze dry whatever I was doing. And so I
Right.
took it all, and it was just within I think I did a video or a short on it. A few weeks later, the thing was huge again.
No kidding.
So it's just like, it's gonna, but mine is established though. So this
Okay.
is, I think it's fifth or sixth year.
Okay.
So
Well,
yeah.
and the reason I'm asking is because mine is kind of a bush, and I need to cut it down because it's blocking the sun. I have 3 things in one grow bag. Hey, Wesley, please get the cat. They're not. Oh, it's Marnie. She's being a big fat baby. It's our
This is what
handicap
I'm working
cat.
on right now. I just did this side. Now I got to do the other side.
Okay.
How heavy are they?
Then they're kind of thick.
Like would it be good for someone to wear them on their ear, or just a little too much?
I don't know. I might have to put it on to see. Like I said, I don't wear earrings this big.
Yeah.
I wear little earrings.
I don't wear big earrings either. Now, I would wear big hoops, like real thin big hoops. I love those things. But now, big is relative too. And I'm talking maybe 2 inches in diameter. To me, that's a big earring.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be wearing no tire, bicycle tires on my ears.
Oh, what's in it?
I don't know. What does it look like she's doing?
That music, that's off a Restream.
No, that's off of creatormix.com.
Oh,
Oh, but what I was going to tell you is my lemon balm is blocking the sun from my oregano and my oh, what else do I have out there? Darn. Another herb. I have 3 in a 20-gallon or 25-gallon grow bag.
Well, I will tell you this, that when those get to growing good, one grow bag will be good for one of them.
Oh,
So,
might have to transplant.
well, I mean,
other
they're going to
stuff.
grow according to what you have them in, so they're going to grow smaller. But lemon balm and oregano, like they like their room, I mean, they're going to grow. So like the lemon balm, like taking the sun away from, how did that closet door just open?
mm-mm.
Huh? No.
Poltergeist.
Y'all.
Mm-mm. Don't do that.
It's all fine.
What that little girl say? There.
No.
Don't play. Talking about they're here. I heard you.
I'll just go scare everybody.
Okay.
Sure,
But
there's a reasonable explanation.
there absolutely is. I forgot. Remember when I first started the video, I was like, I just got done boxing those things that I'm fixing to ship out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I had went into the closet to get boxes and close the door. So there we go.
There you go.
But I forgot, and it threw me off because I just looked up and I was like, oh,
What?
what just happened? Kind of like that day that we were here. Remember, it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and something was banging on my door, and it was that cat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Charlotte, I
can't
come
wanna
back.
get in.
I come back, and the chat says, "Don't open it." That was hilarious.
You guys are funny.
Oh, so 1, 2, 37, 40.
But the oregano is probably gonna grow fine with it. But yeah, if it's blocking it, just cut it down, preserve it how you're gonna preserve it, and it will grow again.
So I just wanted to dry it. So should I put it in my dehydrator or should I just let it dry, like hang it in a bundle or something in the kitchen?
Whichever you prefer.
Okay.
I normally do it in the dehydrator.
Yeah.
At a low setting, because you don't want to go like any higher than like really 95, because you don't want to like kill all the good properties.
Right.
But you can also just dry
Let
it,
it dry.
air dry it. Just make sure that that it's got good airflow so it doesn't start molding.
Right. It's difficult to air dry things here because of the humidity. But Violet's able to dry basil in her room all the time. So there's that.
Yeah, I would say if you put it on something and then just make sure that you turn it like every day or something.
Right.
Wouldn't
thinking
a
about
brown
that.
paper bag suck up the moisture?
I don't do them in bags.
No.
I haven't done them in bags. But I see people do them in bags, so that may work. That may be why they do it in the bags, right? To soak up the
Might be
moisture.
because of the moisture. Because I'm telling you what, that humidity here is ruthless. Ruthless.
But in the dehydrator, it's a few hours and they're done. It doesn't take. I mean, as long as you don't overstuff it. If you overstuff it, then it's going to take it a lot longer.
Right. Maybe I'll try both methods. See which one works the best.
Yeah, see which one you like better.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, Isha,
there's
thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I think my chat was stuck. God's Desire says, Mona, just tap the tray on the side a couple times and they will line up. Then just tap them to one end. I don't think she heard me. She's so into her diamond painting.
I heard you. I can
Okay.
hear. Yeah, I am into it because I'm almost on the last one of that number. But I heard what you said. I was listening. So just tap it. No, still.
I just
It's
sling
gonna be
mine
as pretty
everywhere.
as Jackie's. Jackie's be all lined up and pretty, and I'm like, mine don't get like that. What's going on?
You know what, Mona? The longer you do it, the more they'll line up.
Okay.
Please. Just keep going.
And I think they line each other up the more, you know, as you
Yes.
fill up more and more, they kind of just pop into place.
And
Okay.
I have one of these things here, and this is invaluable to me because what I do is I line them up like this, and it just straightens them out.
Oh, I have one of those things. This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one you put on there, multiplier on there.
No, that's the multiplier. This one doesn't have.
This is just a plain blade looking
So
thing.
that
sort
one.
of.
Oh, I was wondering about that. What is that for? I've been
To
looking
line
for
up
it.
your beads,
Huh?
to get your beads straight.
On the paint?
Yeah, watch. See, it just does this. Can you see my?
Yeah.
You just stick it in between each row. You can even like do like this.
I thought that was for the ones the squares. Because
I don't
mine's
know.
circle. Mine's circle.
Working for the round ones.
Let me just. You gotta have a good tray as well. Well, nope. All I got is the cheap ones that they done sent me.
That's all I have too.
I got a bunch of these doggone green ones. That's why my table is a mess, because I got them all. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trays, 12
Oh
trays
my.
with different, because I had all the, you know, I'm almost done where I'm going to start putting everything up now because I'm almost on my last earring.
Right. Get over there.
Yep.
There.
So what do y'all do with y'all leftovers?
I throw mine out.
Girl!
You want me to send them to you?
Heck yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
be making things, girl.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Yep, I'm gonna be making stuff.
I don't have enough storage to keep all the leftover drills.
I got a whole room. Look, that's gonna be full in a minute because I got all that yarn in there. I got garden stuff in there. Look, I'm like, you know what? Now I got a tote full of diamond painting in there.
Sounds to me like you need to make it into a hobby room.
I am. As soon as I get myself together. But I'm slowly but surely cleaning it up. I was in there the other day and did a little bit of cleaning. I cleaned out the closet so I can have room to put stuff in there.
Right.
So we'll see
I
what
just asked
happens.
my daughter this morning if she doesn't have to work tomorrow. And she told me this morning, we were sitting out here talking. And I said, can you do something for me tomorrow? And she gave me that suspicious, like, what are you going to ask me to do, Mom? I said, it's not hard. I said, it's just time consuming. I said, I need you to help me clean out my closet. She goes,
God.
oh, yeah. This girl loves to organize.
Oh.
And I said, If you could just help me clean it out and get rid of stuff and organize it, I would really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I can do that, Mom. I can do that. I said, well, I sure would like to. So I'm gonna wake her up after Murphy leaves to go to school tomorrow. We're gonna get busy. It's so nice to have a clean closet.
Didn't you just clean it though?
Which one? I mean,
Mm-mm.
I got a bunch.
Oh, well, you just cleaned one, didn't you? Like you got all those bags.
Yeah, I did. What? No. Oh, no, that was for my yarn. That's not a closet. That's a bunch of shelves in my
Oh, okay.
bedroom and in the living room. And in
I'm still
fact,
waiting on my yarn.
I know you are.
I don't need it right now. I'm good.
I know you don't. I didn't know if I should wait and send it because I didn't want you to start crocheting.
Oh no, I ain't gonna do that, but I'm gonna have it organized. I still got about
Okay.
4 or 5 shelves that I need to put up to put the rest of this yarn on. I haven't unpacked my yarn from St. Louis yet.
From St. Louis yet? How many balls of yarn did you end up bringing home?
You want to know how many balls?
Yeah.
How about
Did you count
a suitcase and a half?
How many?
A suitcase and a half?
No.
Well, I know that, but they were all compacted. And,
Yeah,
you know,
compacted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
just
didn't count
showed.
them,
I
did you?
just showed what half the one of the suitcase that had some in it, and it had 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, about I want to say almost 12.
Well, I'm thinking you brought home probably. I was guessing close to 30 balls of yarn.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
Yeah. It was more than that.
Was it?
Yeah, because I bought $150 worth, and plus I had yarn already there from the auction.
Already there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go to work. I need to quit.
I was gonna say.
I need to stop.
Well, you need your hand to be better first.
That part. Well, if I can get out of this diamond painting for a minute, I might be able to get something done. So they give me an idea of something to do for a couple of hours tomorrow. But I'll be finished with these earrings, so I can probably do a little bit tonight, now that I think about it, before I do my next task. But these cats that they sent me, it looked like some of the beads is all over the place. So I'm gonna need to go in there and pull it out. And so I guess I'm gonna have to start that since they are, falling all over.
Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating, I'm sure.
Yeah, it didn't look all, I'm like, you know what? I closed it up and put it back up. Like,
I don't blame you, not one bit.
I want to do these earrings first. So let's see what we can do. I think that's a wind chime, if I'm correct. I'm not for sure.
Ooh.
But yeah, I went all extra. I went through crying and stuff, other things. But this is fun.
It is fun.
It's so relaxing. So God's Desire says, my craft supplies need to start paying rent. They have a whole room.
Exactly. Girl, if I show you my craft room, you'll be like, Mona, I got one wall of yarn. Yeah, but I'm gonna get in there and clean up. That's a good thing for me to do
You'll
tomorrow.
get it. You'll get it just how you need it. Violet's supposed to be moving out in January, so the countdown is on for the best, amazing indoor she shed you guys have ever seen.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it my indoor she shed.
Instead of a craft room.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a recliner in there and a TV where I can watch YouTube on the wall, and I'm going to have a refrigerator full of sweet tea.
I was gonna put a day bed in mine.
I was thinking about that, but
So just in case
come
somebody
stay
come
with me.
over and stay the
No.
night,
Yeah,
they
they
can
go
sleep
home.
in the day bed.
She said they can go home.
Oh,
You can give them a tent. in the
Oh my
backyard, you can
God.
Garden hose.
give them a tent and a garden hose. That's what Poppy said.
Oh, doggone.
Well, Mona will have to stay somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll go get my own room. Ah! Look.
I'll buy y'all a hotel room.
Okay.
You do say that all the time.
All right. Yeah, I see where I want it. Look.
Yeah. Hey, I'll put you up in a nice one.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
But
you're
then
my
we can't
friend.
stay up all night in our pajamas and girl talk.
Ain't nobody said I got to stay here
You'll
too.
stay with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. She said, look, I'm coming over there with y'all.
There we go.
We'll go have some crab legs.
Don't you start, girl. I'll be on the next.
Don't you
look.
start.
Yeah, she said we gonna have some crab legs. I ain't had no crab legs yet this year.
The last time I had some was Poppy's birthday. Remember?
Yeah.
We went to that place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the last time for us to go back and have some more crab legs.
I told you start soon. Save money for a date.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, squirrel. Squirrel. Have y'all been dealing with different size beads or
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
one size?
And you know what?
What?
I'm a little mad at this kit that I bought because this kit was originally this one right here that I'm working on. It was original $29.99.
Yeah.
And I got it on the 30% discount, so I only paid $20 for it.
Okay.
And I thought it's big. It's like 20 by 30 inches.
She dropped
And I
out.
thought, well,
Okay.
that's worth it. I get it home, and all of these beads are all different sizes. None of them are uniform. And I bought diamond painting kits off of Amazon that were more uniform in size than these, and only paid $2 or $3 for it. You know?
I just finished. So now I got to do these two, and I'll be done with the earrings. Now I have to put the earring part on it.
It comes with the earring part too?
Yes. Yeah, everything came together. It's just the fact that they didn't the earrings that it's not something simple. I'm gonna have to pull out my earring kit.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull it out and show you. That's the earring that to put on there. So that means I gotta take this bottom part out and then put it on there and then take the thing and put it back in there.
Take your pliers and yeah, you're right. That's not
yeah. I'm glad I have the the different size for the earrings
Needle
because I've been
nose.
wanting to do earrings anyway. I wanted to crochet some earrings. So
Oh yeah.
that just put me in the mode of I'm just trying to get ready for next year for the little setup that they have.
Mona,
They
you might
have
want to try getting ready for Christmas too. Like
Christmas.
around October. Yeah, like around October, November, they have all kinds of craft fairs and things like that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Check your area. I'm sure they're loaded with them. Now, some of those places, though, charge a lot of money for a booth. So
Right.
be sure that you're looking at some that if they do charge, it's only like $25 or so, because you'll make that back, and then some.
Hopefully.
Don't you have to sign up for those things like way ahead of time?
Yeah.
Sometimes, yes.
Well, I know they got this one thing that's going around the festival that I went to the last time every week. So I don't know how that's gonna go, but I might be able to jump in there somewhere one of them weeks, you know?
Right. And another thing you can look at is farmers markets.
Yeah. Then that means I need to go get my license.
License.
Yeah, you gotta have a permit or whatever you want to call it. I said the
Yeah.
wrong thing.
Yeah.
You gotta have a permit to sell. You have to have a permit to sit on the side of the road and sell your stuff.
Yes, you do. Yard sale or anything
Yard
like that.
sale, yep. Even a yard sale, you gotta have a
And to
permit.
keep track of how many in Virginia, when I lived there, you couldn't have but 2 a year.
Mm.
They kept track of that now. I'm like, go ahead, keep track of Facebook Marketplace, you little taxers.
Yep,
Just wanna
they
tax
busy.
everybody.
They want that money.
Yes, they do. So what's going on with Temu prices? Are they gone up yet? Or are they
Not
going
that I
to
know of.
now that there's a moratorium on the tariffs?
Not that I know of. They done gone up on that shipping.
Oh, really?
Heck yeah. You go in on Temu, and they say
Mhm.
your stuff is $20. Next thing you know, you go to
Check out.
cash out, and it's talking
Mhm.
about $50. What? Nope.
Are you kidding me?
That's what's been stopping me from spending money. Yup.
Well, good.
That's what's been stopping me. And I'm like, you know what? Y'all keep doing that. Nope, you ain't gonna get my money.
Apparently, the us and Chinese came to
And I
import
need them to keep doing that so I don't spend no money.
Right, right.
Because I got other
Well,
things I need to do.
maybe they were doing that in anticipation of price increases. And instead of making you think that prices didn't go up on Temu, it just went up in shipping, and they think we're
Yep.
stupid like that,
Right. You want to charge me $20 for shipping, baby?
Kind of like eBay, you buy something for $1.25, and then the shipping's $59.99.
Right.
Well, they're making their money off the shipping, not the actual product.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Yeah,
So let me ask you this. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, hon.
I haven't been on Temu since whenever I made my last order.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't need anything.
Was
And
that your
because of
life?
the horror
you got?
stories of the price increase.
Yeah.
Well, I got enough to last me a minute. So
Right.
it's not too much that I need anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be all right until somebody turn me on to a new craft that I like, and then I'm gonna have a problem.
Well, it won't be knitting from me.
Ah, and there is so many patterns I want to do. 'Cause
Yeah.
I still got a lot of hats to do.
Mm-hmm.
I got about 10 to maybe about 10 hats that I can, but I wanted to do more. So we'll see what happens. I might
Well,
just have to
watch
just
yourself.
go with what I got, and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, I get it. Because you darn sure don't need to ruin whatever them surgeons do for you.
no, I'm not. This is a one shot thing, so that means I got to act right. I got to do the right thing.
Will.
God's Desire, it doesn't have a name.
What doesn't matter?
She wants to know the name on this diamond painting,
Um,
and it doesn't have one.
Where'd you get it from?
I got it from a thrift store,
Oh,
oh, well. That's
and it
right.
was
You say
was
that.
wrapped, so all you could see, well, no, it was wrapped the other way. So I could see like the letters and the numbers, and it was just in a big bin of things. And I was like, is that diamond painting? And so I went and grabbed it. Sure enough, it was.
Can you believe that look?
some of us got the luck.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
That's enough.
yes.
Oh, I need to stand up.
So Squirrel says, I got a couple things off of Temu. Yeah, Squirrel, we've bought a whole bunch of stuff off of Temu. It's just within like the last month or so where the
Yeah.
prices or the shipping is going up.
Yep.
Well, according to Mona, the prices are basically the same, but the shipping. Well, and we knew that was coming, so we just have to, I guess, probably just wait it out.
Yeah, because they still have a lot of $3.99s, and but you gonna pay for shipping.
I think once they get sorted out, if they get sorted out, we'll be able to buy again. Yeah, because for those kind of shipping prices, you can just buy here, and come out the same and probably better quality as well. But I have a whole bunch of diamond paintings that I've just gotten. I mean, I just picked this up in December, I think it was, when I started, and I've acquired quite a few.
Ooh.
But I take my time. I do them slowly. I don't rush through them or anything like that. So what I do have will probably take me a long time to get through.
I've been doing this one really slowly.
I just like to enjoy it. Oh, coming back to your amigurumi. I think, Charlotte, it's because we've picked
More
amigurumis
difficult.
that are a little bit more challenging,
Mhm.
especially, where you might not find them as challenging if you're at home by yourself, doing them, not watching TV, actually counting, paying attention to what you're doing. They're okay.
Mhm.
But we've picked more challenging ones to do on lives where we're talking back and forth, we're looking up, we're looking down, we're,
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
all kinds of things while we're supposed to be counting, because these are patterns that we haven't done before. Granted, I had done Tanner before, but I had done them in a different kind of yarn, and that was, forever ago.
Years ago. Right.
So, I think that's what has been presenting a challenge, because
I think you're right.
He did them sea turtles like they were champs.
Who?
well, the first one, if you remember, the first one I think she struggled a little bit with because she was on her
I do.
live.
I
But
sure
then
did.
the other ones, she knocked out. Like, I mean, she might have been like, oh, had to like frog back, like, a few little things. But other than that,
Oh,
she
yeah.
was good. But that first one she struggled on, but that's because she hadn't done it before.
That's true.
The lack of focus is there because you're chatting, you're live, your focus is in everywhere else but actually what you should be focusing on.
Right.
And
Right.
once she did it, then she was like, oh, okay, this looks wrong, this is not, and she was able to just pick up and knock them out.
That's true. I mean, by the time I did the fourth one, it took me maybe an hour and a half to make. It was easy.
Yeah, because I was trying
Yeah.
to figure out how y'all was doing this and being able to be a host and talk on the chat, and I'm like, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because
Jackie
I
does it
mean,
better
yeah,
than
my
anybody
head
I've
down.
ever seen.
Look, my head been down the whole time. Look, I look up every now and then, but I'm not the host, so I'm way behind in the chat.
I am too. And I'm trying to, believe it or not, I'm trying to pay attention tonight.
Because you did the couple of ones different colors, but
I still have to send Mona hers.
What's
I made one
that?
for her. The turtle I made for your godson.
Oh,
I had to fix him because I put too many stitches and he ended up wonky, so I tore him apart and did the bottom part of him again, and now he looks beautimous. He just he's really nice. Uh-huh. Hang on, I'll show you. If I can find it.
so that music that you playing, that app that you playing, that's you got them both on your laptop?
No, it's not an app, Mona. If you go to Creator Mix, in my description, there's a link in my description box because that's one of their things. You have to put their link in your description box of where you get your music. So I just put music by, and then their link is in there. But it's not. I don't even know if it's their link. It's just musicbycreatormix.com. But you go to their website and you got to sign up with your email, and once you sign up with their email, I don't know what they do with that, but then you can download, like, they have different kinds of music.
Yeah.
And you can download whatever you want as long as you credit the music to them. And I think it's two brothers that run the thing. And I downloaded this music a while back when I first started using them, and I haven't changed it. Which I'm looking at, like, probably paying so that I can get Christian music.
Yeah.
But I haven't taken that leap just yet. But I downloaded these. I have like the lo-fi, which is chill hop, and then I have the relaxing one, which is the one that I normally play. We'll start that one. But that's what we've been listening to for, like, I don't know, several months, and I'm like, I feel like I need a change. So
no, don't change. Leave it alone.
I like it.
But they're free,
it's
so
very relaxing.
download what you like.
Here he is, Mona.
Let me make you big. Where's your big ball?
Oh, look at him! Oh, he's beautiful.
He has a little tail. Look, isn't it cute? Hello, Mona. I'm coming to your house to play.
Okay.
I thought it's that cyan blue.
He's pretty.
Thank you. Well, that's her godson said his favorite color is cyan blue.
Had everybody
Or
run around
cyan.
find out what cyan is.
Well, he knows now, don't he?
Oh, he knew. He told us what it was.
I know he did. smart little
Everybody's like,
man.
how do you know about cyan? It's a blue
Well,
and green.
so pretty. Oh my goodness. Honey, excuse me, guys.
Whoa. Jane Doe says cute. He is so cute. It's good color too.
It's 10:16 and that daughter of mine is not home. She left work and went to her sister's house without telling us where she was going or what time she was going to be back. And girlfriend needs attitude adjustment.
How do you know she's at her sister's?
Because I got like 360 on that girl. What do you mean? I know every move she makes. And now that I have my computer, I can put an air tag in her pocket.
I thought her curfew was 11.
She's supposed to call us and tell us if she's going to go somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just so
That's
that
the
you don't
rule.
worry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not worried about her being at her sister's house. I don't care.
No, but you
But
don't
she
know.
could have called
Yeah.
and said, "Hey, Mom, I'm going over to Erica's. I'll be home whenever." And I would say, "Are you spending the night?" You know.
It's funny though, because when they're that age or younger, they think like you're just trying to like super control them and they don't want to participate. But now like that my daughter's older, she you know, and she doesn't have to. I mean, she's states away, right? She's across the country.
Right.
She has her thing where I can see where she's at all the time.
No kidding.
So that you don't worry. And like when she comes to like visit, she just leaves it on. She's like, that way you don't. I think it finally clicked to
Right.
her that it wasn't a thing about like being in control or anything like that. It was just things happen.
Right.
Right.
And
Well, and honestly, Violet doesn't normally do this because she knows that I worry incessantly. And we've had talks, about I'm not trying to be in your business. I don't care what you're doing as long as I know you're safe. That's all I care about,
right.
And I don't. I mean, she's a smart girl, and she's not going to do anything to intentionally put herself in jeopardy. But she's also very young and forgets things. Oh, sorry, Mom. I forgot. How much you want to bet that's what I'm here? How you going to forget the rule that's been in our house since you were born? Blah. Blah.
No, because she's preoccupied with love, school, work, sister.
Well, and she's going to a concert with her sister tomorrow night. And so they're over there doing their hair,
Yeah.
getting ready for the concert.
Okay.
And Erica's going to teach her how to be a punk, goth, whatever.
Oh, Gothic.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, Erica thought she was the coolest thing in the world when she was in high school. Because she was so different. She was so different. She was terminally different,
Oh, wow.
So Jane Doe says your turtle is cute. Squirrel says nice blue turtle.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not my turtle anymore, but thank you so much. What's that young man's name?
Carter.
Carter. It's Carter's turtle. That's a sweet little name. Do you know what my grandson's name is?
What's that?
Wilder.
Hush your mouth.
I am serious.
Oh my
girl.
gosh, but he's so stinking cute.
He's adorable.
Are you on your
And
phone or can you show her the picture?
I am on my phone, my dear.
Can I show her the picture?
Of course you can.
Let me go
I will show
into
that baby off.
Instagram and see.
I love that little look on his face. Oh my gosh.
You know, he's got so much character.
Uh-oh.
If he's anything like his daddy, they named him well.
But
But I warned my son, I said, look here. Don't you speak that into existence. Don't you give that baby that name. You got to think about what you're putting on that child. You know what I
Right.
mean?
right.
His hippie girlfriend thought that was the name he needed.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Y'all the ones got to deal with it, not me. He's beautiful, though.
I'm trying. I'm just a little slow.
He looked just like my son when my son was a baby.
Okay, there he is.
oh, look at him. Oh, he gonna be wild.
I told
He have
you.
all the girls.
He's so
Daddy did.
stinking cute. Like you just want to
How old
squeeze
is
his
he?
cheeks.
He was born December 17th.
Okay.
That's the one I just had in December. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I didn't have him. She did, but
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
you had him. She
He's
said,
part
"I
mine.
knew."
He is something else.
Hi, Michelle. Welcome in.
Michelle,
Michelle says, hi, Jackie, Mona, Charlotte.
Hey, Michelle.
Michelle, my belle.
Michelle says, he's so cute. Jane Doe says, so adorable. He is.
He needs a whole bunch of sugar.
Oh,
He needs granny sugar.
you need some granny love.
That's right.
Ooh, I am so almost ready. Oh my God.
But you know what?
get it right.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Mona.
Go ahead.
I was just thinking the other day that out of all of my grandbabies, I don't have but one girl.
Uh-oh.
I think I need another little girl.
How many boys you got?
We can't hear you.
3 boys.
3?
Mm-hmm.
I got the other side to do with this and I'll be done.
Yeah.
As I go.
You know-
Jackie, there's that loud song again. It's making me nuts.
Okay, let me
I'm sorry. There's only 2 that drive me crazy.
All right, well, you let me know when the other one comes up.
Okay.
Well, no, I just deleted it. So let me know when the other one, and then we'll delete it, and then we'll have a good
I'll
Good
never
playlist.
have to listen to it again.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
Sorry.
Oh, are you done with Tanner?
No.
Okay, we have got to get together so that you can finish Tanner Like
We
I can
do. 'Cause
motivate you to finish him
my daughter's birthday is next month, and I
so
want it
that
done.
I can take little clips of him and then get a video posted of all of the tanners completed.
Yeah, okay.
And where are you at with um this cow?
Oh, I'm gonna say about row 6.
Okay, that's about where I was today, and I think I finally caught up to the neck. Um,
Mhm.
but this is what I'm thinking, and I was going to talk about it on Friday.
Okay.
But I feel, and I don't know if it's just me feeling like this, or maybe, y'all feel like it too, but maybe don't want to say anything. Like, I don't know. Or maybe it's just me because I was sick, and wasn't just feeling
Mhm.
great. But, like, I feel like it's rushed. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
I like doing the group thing, right? But I
Yes.
don't have, like, a whole lot of time for
Okay.
crafting. So, like, a lot of the crafting that I do, especially, like, when it's, like, this time of year,
Yes.
it's like when I switch on to go live, that's my
Okay.
extent of my crafting. If I'm on here
Okay.
for 2 hours or for 4 hours.
Right.
And then granted, I do some, like I had that blanket to get done. So there is, like I have to make time in
Yes.
my schedule to do those things that I want to do. But I feel like this Highland cow has taken up a lot of my own time. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Okay. Yes, I
Like,
do.
like, like I wanted to, like I want
Well,
to
I
do
was
it. I like it. I think it's cute, but I want it to be fun,
yes,
right?
and not
And
rushed and not feel
not
like you have to
rushed.
get
And I feel
something
like I
done.
have homework,
Right.
you know?
Right.
And I'm like, I don't know if I'm the only one that feels like this. Like, we have to cook, we have to clean, we have to go places, we have to do
Yeah.
yards, we have to garden, we have to,
We have to
you know,
diamond paint.
I don't, yeah, we don't, when we have other things to crochet, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it's like I don't know how many stinking hours I spent on that thing. Well, I think it was yesterday and today, and I'm like, I finally got to the neck, but I'm like that really felt forced, you
Okay.
know?
Okay. Maybe
And
we need to maybe we need to take another week on this.
so, I
What do you
mean, I
think?
don't like want to change like the rules like in the middle of the week because I think Liz, my gosh,
Yeah.
Liz took off with it. Like she had it on
Did
her
she?
live on Monday, and I think she was already like the neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some
Go,
reason for
Liz.
her it was just like she breezed through it. I don't know
Oh,
where Renee is because she was working on
on the llama.
the llama. Did she
Yeah.
send you that video on Instagram on her
No.
dog Tinkerbell? I can't show it without her
No.
permission, but oh my gosh, is it so cute. Tinkerbell, her dog, is afraid of this llama.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Y'all have got to, I wish she was here so that I could
I'll
ask
go
her.
look at it. I'll go
But
look at it when we're done.
she so she finished the llama, I guess, today, so I don't know how far she is with the Highland cow. But I don't know, like I don't want to, like if y'all are okay with that fast pace, then I will do homework,
Honestly,
but
for
I don't
me,
want to. I figure since I'm the host, right? And I was feeling like that, like I'm willing, if y'all are okay, I am willing to continue doing it. But at the same time, if y'all are feeling like that and maybe you don't want to say anything, you
Mhm.
know, I didn't want
I
anyone to feel like that.
right. I hadn't really thought about it until you just mentioned it, but that's kinda how I feel is like I have homework and that I'm under pressure to get it done, and I really don't care for that, pressure feeling, especially with something that I really enjoy. I like crocheting, and I don't want it to feel like a job,
Yeah.
and that's kinda how I'm feeling with this cow. Um, and I would like I honestly feel like I need to slow down on it. Just
Okay.
because of my my experience level or lack thereof, and also it is a complicated, involved pattern. And
It is.
for me, it is. For
It
me, it is.
well, it's got I don't know. It's presented me with a few challenges.
Yeah, me too. Because I had to go back and start from the beginning of the what do you call it? Basically, I went back to the top of the legs and had to start over because it didn't look right. And I finally figured out where I went wrong and why it didn't look right when I, went over it the second time and did the second round. But still, it was very frustrating.
Well, you asked me, I think it was Monday on your live. It might have been Saturday, I don't remember. But
Mhm.
like where I was at, and I was like I had to frog. Well, that was where I was working on the blanket. But
Right.
where I had to frog, and so I did some frogging, just what I had to, not like
Mhm.
to make sure it was perfect, because if perfect left out the window like day 1 or 2. So I'm not worrying about it being perfect. just just want to finish it because I think it's going to be adorable, but kind of.
Oh, it definitely will. Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest with you too. I'm not really good at sewing things together yet, like sewing heads on and arms on, that kind of stuff. And what I did, y'all were talking about the knitting needles. Well, I am not able to get out and go buy these things like you guys, because you can't drive, right?
Mhm.
And so what I did was I ordered some bamboo skewers from Walmart and had them deliver them. I figured, well, if they're using knitting needles, bamboo skewers look like knitting needles a little bit. So to hold it together, that's what I'm going to use. But I haven't put anything together yet, not even the strawberries. I suck. I know.
But did you finish all 3 strawberries?
Yes, I did do
Okay.
that. But
So
I've
you
just
just
been sitting here
joined them.
staring at him and wishing that I had the motivation to put him together, you know? 'Cause I'm intimidated by it. And so I just keep putting it off and putting it off and doing other things because they're more enjoyable than the thought of putting that stupid dinosaur together. So I'm struggling with that and trying to make a Highland cow.
Yeah. And see, you're frustrated about something that you should be enjoying.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't want to be frustrated. It's just,
Right. I don't think
it's
any of
too
us
much.
do.
Too much.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one feeling like that, and I don't want anyone else feeling like that. So we'll talk about it on Friday,
Okay.
and I'm sure. Actually, Kelly said I wish Renee was here, but she's not. Um, that
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
you're fine. That she may be here Friday, but she may not, because they're going to a fiber festival Saturday morning, and so she'll have to leave
Ooh.
her house like she said, like 5 or 5:30, because it's a couple hours away.
Where's that?
Somewhere in
Pennsylvania.
Philly or in Pennsylvania.
Oh, I think that's
Um,
what they was talking about the other night.
so she's probably, if she comes, she won't be here for long. And I know she was, because I was at her, she had a live today, and I was there, and she was talking. She showed her Highland, and she's moving along slow with it. I don't remember exactly, and I don't want to like put words in her mouth,
Right, sure.
but she still had a long ways to go on him, and so she was trying, and her hands were hurting too, because when you're not used to amigurumis, it's a different way of, it's
It
tighter
is.
tension, and it's smaller stitches, and
Yes.
it's just different, so she was giving her hands a break from the cow and doing knitting.
Bless her.
And so I heard her say that, and how she was a little behind, but she was enjoying it and stuff. But I thought, I thought maybe she's feeling the same way. Of course, it was her live, and I wasn't going to type all that in there. But
Sure, yeah.
so, and then,
Well,
like
I
I said,
think
I
we
don't
can
know where
come to
Renee
some
is
kind
at.
of
Probably.
consensus. You
Hmm?
know, I said I think we can come to some kind of consensus.
Yeah, and well, I think we probably went with because we looked at it, and when you think about it, when we were on like row 4 or 5, when you
Yeah,
think about it, getting through row 16, that was only 11 rows, and it's decreasing. And so you figure if we were doing 11 rows on a blanket, we'd be like that would take us like a few, maybe an hour,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So I think we were all like, oh yeah, but we didn't realize
Exactly,
how much
exactly.
how much longer it was gonna take.
Well, I am right there with you. And I don't know why the amigurumi is so challenging for me. Um, and I think with more practice it won't be. That's the hope. But I would. Now that you mention it, I think I would like to slow down a little bit.
Okay. Well, and because we want it to be comfortable for everyone, but like I said, I think we just because we all agreed on that, right? Get to the
Yes,
net,
we did. We did.
and but I'm thinking, I was like, oh, that's a lot of rows, but then we brought up where it is decreasing, and I was like, oh, okay, well that makes it better, and
Right.
it is decreasing, but it didn't make me go through it any quicker. I
Nope,
mean,
me either.
obviously it went through quicker. That doesn't make sense because it was decreasing, but.
Right.
And after I got the hang of it, it went by a little quicker, but still not, I didn't want to spend all that time on that. And we're doing it live. So I think we should spend a little bit more time on it, especially like if people want to join us. Because if somebody wants to join us now, that's a lot for them to catch up on.
That's a lot for them. Yes, it is.
I
Yes.
mean, with my experience now on this pattern, if you said we're going to start a Highland Cow next week, Jack, do you want to join us? I'd be like, negative.
No, ma'am.
No.
It looked difficult. I was watching y'all. I was like, You was
How
like,
about
I got the
I
frog
would,
it.
you know what I would say? I would say, no, but we could do a sea turtle.
I just finished. I'm done with my earrings.
Yay.
Hold them up. Hold them up.
Now here come the work.
The work. Oh, putting the things on.
All right, I made her big.
Okay, we
Yeah.
want to see you big.
Oh, you want to see?
Yeah. Oh, look. That's so festive. I love them. I love them.
I think you'll like this one.
Which one?
Is that a music note? It is, right?
Yes, it is.
Look like it.
It's a treble clef.
Didn't look like a car.
A car.
It.
Speaking of cars, my son bought his wife a brand new Bronco.
What?
That's what I
He
said.
was rolling in the money.
He is, apparently. I don't know. I didn't ask him about all that, but I said, are you sure that was a good idea? He said, well, it's what she wanted.
Wow.
I said, well, all right. Poppy.
Yeah. You gonna let your
Can we
son
have a
outdo you?
Lincoln? Hey, can we have a Lincoln Navigator?
Uh-oh. You know, he might want one.
All right. He would if I would let him spend the money, he'd already have one.
Oh,
Won't
see?
let him spend the money. Because I'm cheapskate. And I don't think anybody should buy a brand new car. That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Nightbot sure is giving out a lot of squirrels tonight, and then Jane just got a coyote.
Oh.
Jane says, awesome, Mona. Michelle says, beautiful.
Thank
They
you.
are. No, I'm really excited about starting that what do you call it? Paint by numbers. I don't know if y'all like to paint or not. I do. But I'm not very good at it. So I thought, well, I could paint by numbers and the design is already there for me. I don't have to draw it. I don't have to shade it. I don't have to do anything except follow the numbers. Kind of like diamond painting, really.
That's what it sounds like.
That's a little more technique to it because you have to learn how to manage, um, you have to learn how your brushes act, basically.
Oh, it's with a brush?
Yeah.
Oh, I would be terrible at that.
Really?
Me too. I'll be all outside the lines and
Definitely. I tell you, I can't even remember what was I drawing for you guys, and I was doing sticks, and I was cracking myself up because I can't even do the stick figure.
Well, my greenie, God love her, she was an art teacher for 30 years, and she taught me a lot. Now, did she teach me to be a great artist? No. But she taught me how to hold a paintbrush, and color theory and, just basics, really. But I know enough that I can paint by numbers.
Well, maybe we can watch and be like, oh, yeah. Maybe that's something we want to do.
Right.
not. No, Jackie. I will not be into that one.
It's just like diamond art in that everything you really need to complete a painting is in the kit.
Okay.
And you can get the kits about the same price as, I'd say you can find kits from $8 to $10. Probably some a little bit cheaper if you're, if you filter it out, on Amazon or what have you. I haven't done that yet, to find the least expensive one I can find, but I've been finding a lot of stuff though in diamond painting that, it's funny. I was telling Poppy today that I see a lot of these diamond paintings and the paint by number kit that really remind me a lot of people in my life.
Uh-oh.
Like what they would like. One of them is a diamond painting of a bookcase with a lot of antique books and skulls and plants and stuff on it. It's very dark and moody. And I thought, oh my gosh, Erica would love that. Yep, that reminds me of my daughter, blah, 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 blah. And then I came across an octopus that reminded me of Violet because she loves octopi. And just, little things like that. I told Poppy, I said, you know what I should do? I should make all these diamond paintings and hang them all over the place. And when I'm dead and gone, the kids can come through the house and take the ones that have their names on the back.
What did he say?
Yeah. Said, do whatever you want, Charlotte.
I got a question.
What?
Do y'all seal y'all paintings?
Well, I haven't yet, but I'm going to seal this one. But I don't know how, so there's that.
So diamond painting art or diamond art or whatever they are, they have a guarantee, a warranty or whatever on their stuff. But if you seal it, it messes up the warranty. You know that?
What?
But if you seal it, you shouldn't need the warranty, right?
Huh?
If you seal it, you shouldn't need the warranty.
But they don't want you to seal their stuff, evidently. But if the stuff start coming off, I don't know what they're supposed to do. I'm not
Yeah.
in the world to live up to your expectation, and you're not in the world to live up to mine. Bruce Lee, baby. I love Mr.
Go
Bruce.
Lee.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought the sealer when I started doing all this, but I haven't done any of them yet. I mean, this is only my fourth one, I think. Is this?
Oh yeah. I sealed some of mine already.
And how did that go? And what did you use?
I used whatever they had on Temu.
Okay.
The coasters, it held it on there, but I wanted the whole thing to be covered. I didn't want it to, seep through or go anywhere. I wanted it to be a whole deal. So I might have to go buy some resin or something and cover
That's
it up.
what I would do. I would go buy some epoxy
water
resin.
in the cracks of it.
Yeah, that needs to be a much thicker for a coaster.
Yeah.
I think that's just my opinion though. What do I know?
I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wanting from it.
Yeah.
I want it to be sealed so
the water can't ruin it.
The water won't go through it, and then everything get all messed up and stuff.
Yeah.
Sitting on that towel for that time.
Hey, Manuela, did you changed your name?
Hey, Manuela. She sure did. She sure did.
Welcome in. Good to see you.
I like it too. I like it. The Dutch
crocheter.
I like it.
Hey, Michelle.
I hope I haven't missed anyone.
Dutch crocheter.
I don't think you missed anybody, but again, what do I know?
I need to buy I need to buy yarn.
You need to buy some yarn?
I need to buy some yarn because Charlotte, are you still doing the 70s diva?
You know what? I don't have time for that.
Well, did you get the email? Did you confirm or did you deny?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, well, I think if you didn't confirm, it was still assumed that you confirmed unless you actually got out. But, I mean, she said she would understand. Things come up, all that kind of stuff. But I think the email was last week. It might have been the week before. I think it was last week because it was when I was sick, I think. But,
whose email was it from?
The Spoonie Stitcher. The Spoonie Stitcher from Shannon.
Okay.
But, well, I don't know. Had you ever sent her the email to say you were in? Remember the deadline was the last day in March?
Yeah, I can't remember if I did or not.
Oh. Well, if you look, you should have like a confirmation. Maybe I can go through mine and see if your name was in there because she did like for all of us.
That would be nice, Jackie. But you don't have to do that right now. Please, no. Don't do that now.
So, but anyway, so I went ahead and confirmed because I thought, oh my gosh, like I'm adding something else to my plate because, I want to do those squares. But I'm like, the squares I'm going to just do on the live, so that'll be fine. And then I'm like, I have to work on Mona, you have not seen this blanket. Let me see if I can pull it up. I showed them like a few months ago, but I had to get the football blanket out first. And then I'm going to work on this one. And I'm like, this little one is going to take me, it's going to take me a minute. For those of you that don't know what cow we're talking about, the Highland cow, this is, that's it right there. I mean, that's not mine. That's what the pattern designer put out. That's what we're working on.
Look like.
But let me see if I can find the football.
Dang, y'all doing a lot of stuff.
So this is the one that I just finished up, Mona.
Oh.
And that's going to a football fan. And then the one that I am starting next, which I bought all the yarn when I bought the other one as well, is that one.
Girl, look, I was gonna get some coasters and make some of those coasters.
So those are blankets.
Yeah.
And so I have to work on that. I have to work on the squares. I have to work on whatever other amigurumis we pick to work on Fridays.
Yeah.
Look, that's too much. I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's a lot.
You know, my remember I bought those hooks that you told me get the big hooks for oh my thing is caught. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the cord for my light was caught on my chair. But you told me to get the big hooks so that I could make. Remember, I was gonna make the cardigan with the blanket yarn.
Yeah.
And so I got the big hooks. Remember?
Yeah, the Q.
I don't remember what letters they are, but I mean, I think those are the biggest. So like that one is a 15 millimeter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The 12 millimeter. And then that was a 10, but I had a 10. So, you know, I got the hooks. Remember, I ordered them like the very next day after we were talking about it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I need to start working on that. Well, I still have to. I haven't even started on that. But that's something else that I need to work on is the cardigan.
Well, I need
blanket
to finish
yarn.
my cardigan too. You know, the one I started that had the pretty. I'll show you. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to finish that here in the next minute or three. You know?
She say next minute or 3.
So I have all that stuff that I have to work on, right? And so I'm like, so I'm like, I shouldn't really confirm, but I'm like, I think it kind of be cool, you know, because I don't know, like I feel like sometimes I don't
overdo
challenge
yourself.
myself enough, you know, like sometimes I feel like I get comfortable where I'm at, and so I don't push myself.
Yes.
And so therefore, you know, joining in something like that, I mean, I could take it as simple. It's just something from the 70s. So I can make it as simple as I want to, but I can also, you know, challenge myself a little bit more.
Right.
And so I'm like, well, I can do it, you know? And so hubby's like, just don't pick something really complicated. Like just do something, you know, that you can still participate, but that's not going to take you away from like everything else, you know?
Right.
I'll tell you what my idea was. My idea was a bead curtain.
Yeah.
With crochet thread. And I was going to do a little balance and then hang the beads from the curtain and just thread them on and crochet a little bit, thread on some more beads and crochet a little bit.
And didn't you start it or didn't you buy the yarn for it?
Bought the yarn for it. The thread, yeah.
How long would something like that take you though? But that's not an amigurumi, so you would enjoy that though, I think, right?
Oh yeah, probably.
So, but yeah, that's what I was saying. So because I joined that and I confirmed, I need to buy yarn so that I can do that project.
Right.
And you're not supposed to share like what your project is or what you're thinking about making or anything like that. Like it's supposed to be like a
Sorry.
like a surprise or something.
Supposed
But
to be a surprise, huh?
I don't like I need to find good 70s colors. And then once I find that, then I need to buy the yarn.
Psychedelic colors, girl.
Huh?
Psychedelic colors.
So
yeah.
Pink,
But I want like variegated, like where I can just get variegated, so I don't have to do like color changes.
Right.
Worry about the color
Right.
changes.
Right.
Isn't there a
Yarn,
use called
yarn.
tie-dye?
And what?
So you need some yarn, some variegated yarn.
Yeah, but with 70s color, and I'm thinking that I want I don't want 100% cotton, but I want like a cotton something blend.
Oh,
Um
yeah.
because I don't want it to be like really heavy cotton.
Right.
But yeah, so I need to buy that yarn, and then I don't know how much I would need, and yeah, so it's a thing. But I think it'll be fun.
Big or small? Project big or small? Or medium?
I'm gonna have to go with big.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, it's definitely not small.
Okay. Well,
It's not blanket big.
right.
So there is that. I have to find the yarn, and I have to get on it, because they're gonna give the dates that you got to do this. And granted, we still have time, but you figure June's right around the corner, and
Yes, it is.
so they're gonna give you dates in September or October. And so let's just say my day is in September. That means I have June, July, and August, so like 3 months. And that sounds like a lot of time, but it really isn't.
Not when you
Especially
factor
when you
in
don't
everything
crochet
else.
full time.
Right.
I mean, granted, from when they've been talking about this since like the beginning of the year, yes, that's plenty of time. But I wait till like the very last minute, so that's on me.
I might still make that thing, even though I don't know if I'm in it or not. But I'm not going to be on a timeline. I don't work well under pressure. I've figured that out. I get frazzled, and then I get too frazzled.
But yeah, that's why I don't join a lot of like the oh gosh, please tell me I'm using the right letter number. Yeah, okay. A lot of the projects and stuff that they do, like the crochets, like they pick a color, and then you got to like they pick a color and they pick a stitch, and then you have to do like the project with that stitch. But then it's like it's almost like, I don't know if it's like every week there's something, or like once a month, and I'm like I would like to be a part of like things, but not. And I don't like joining things or saying I'm going to do something and then not do it.
Then not doing it. Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather not like join or participate. And then I'm like, you could have done that, but yeah.
Right. Well, and but you know what? If you want to do the project, just do it, and not be a participant, so to speak.
Not be part of it. So there's no.
Yeah, because I mean, there's a lot of things sometimes when you want to challenge yourself like that and be creative. I don't think anything's wrong with that, but do it at your own pace. If that appeals to you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's the first thing that I've said that I was going to do. Like, that's like a group thing, I mean, not like aside from our Friday nights, but
right.
With anyone else, that's like the first thing. And of course, I don't want to back out now, but
I understand.
I don't know what I did with my doggone my earring kit.
Oh no. I just about cut off a toe or three for a milkshake right now.
Huh?
Said I just about cut off one of my toes for a milkshake right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just really would like to have a milkshake, and I don't even know where that came from.
Uh-oh, now you make me want one.
Do you have
I
stuff
know,
at home
right?
to make it?
No, I don't keep ice cream in the house
I don't want
because
no
then I'll
ice
make a
cream.
because then I'll make a milkshake.
Right. I'm over here debating if I want a piece of this cake.
Hey, Murphy took out ice cream, I think Monday night or Saturday night.
Yeah, but he bought that for himself.
All you need is a scoop.
He already ate it all.
Ate all that. Yeah. It don't last long. When he buys himself ice cream, it's gone in 2 or 3 days.
He ate half a gallon in 2 days.
Half a gallon in 2 days.
Yeah.
Of course, we encourage that kind of behavior with him because he's only 5'6" and weighs 103 pounds
Ha ha.
at 16 years old. So whatever he wants to eat, he eats.
Okay.
I
Let him
don't
have-
put no limits on him.
I might just take me some I got some protein mix. Tastes
Mhm.
like ice cream. Mix it in some almond milk and put it in the freezer and eat on that tomorrow, huh?
Well, and you know something? I was gonna make him. Forgot about this. Do that tomorrow. We've got some mangoes here at the house, frozen ones, and I was gonna make him a little sorbet in the freezer like that. You know, just put it in the blender, mix it all together, and stick it in a Tupperware container and freeze it.
I'm gonna try and take this thing out. It's oh my god. It is a mess.
That kid.
Yup.
I've been lucky so far. I haven't gotten any that are open like that.
Yeah, I think it pops open when they try and squeeze everything all up in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to show you. Oh, I got to show you. Wait a minute.
Y'all, I'm gonna be so happy when I put the last bead down on this thing.
Hey, hey, hey. I didn't want to start another one.
But go ahead.
But what?
Well, I thought there was a butt in there somewhere.
Yeah, this thing got a hole in it and is working my nerves knowing that it's sitting up under here with a hole and stuff is all over the place. So I want to clean it up. But I'm looking at it and I guess it's gonna be the next thing I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why they gave me B and 8, and they're all right next to each other, and one's like a green and one's like a yellow.
Isn't that annoying?
It is.
I know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very.
on
I
this
don't know
one-
why they do that.
I had Q's and O's together that were similar tone. And then I had B's and something else.
I had a B and an 8 together, and I was putting all the stuff on the B's, and when it was 8, and so I had to take it all off.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Is the string cheese in
When I
there?
realized what they had done. See, they have some of them that They don't like if it's a B or 8, it's gonna be a B or 8. It's not gonna be both of them is gonna be on there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But this now see that's something that I could complain about with the earrings because they had a lot of them like that. They had 3s and E's and
Yeah.
why you got them all them colors, where they're gonna be right
Yeah.
next to
Be
each
right
other.
next to each other. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
Here
if
we
you're gonna have a B that's a green, don't make the 8 a lighter shade or similar shade, or
right.
make it a yellow, make
Right.
it orange, make it purple,
Complete
something
different
completely
colors.
different. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
And I think if I moisten my finger, I should be able to pick up.
So, Jackie,
Hmm?
go ahead and decide. I guess maybe you decide what we need to do since you're the host of the Highland Cow, but I'm with you on whatever you decide to do, okay?
Yeah, I'll get with
Renee
I'll
Kelly.
Insta both of them and just see before Friday. Just because if they're not there, then there's
Right,
that way they don't feel the pressure either.
right, right.
So we'll see.
Of course, me and you could just be stragglers.
But sometimes I feel like I need to be like a little bit ahead, which I try not to do. But then, because I'm like, I have to,
Yeah,
pause a lot during the chat,
yeah,
and then I
yeah.
fall behind. But I mean, that's fine too, because then I could always just catch up a little bit. But
Right.
I mean, it's just trying to just learn how to maneuver everything,
Exactly.
because we
And it's
just
gonna
started
take
doing
practice.
this.
Mm-hmm. It'll take practice.
Oh
Look
my
at this.
God. I'm about to get frustrated.
Uh-oh. Maybe you
I'm
could just
getting
pack it back
very
up and
frustrated. Huh?
send it back to them. Pack it up and send it back to them, just like they
No
sent it to
shit, because
you.
look at this.
Oh
Let me
my
make you.
goodness.
Let me make you big. Hang on.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. No,
Oh no, Mona.
that's insane.
Where'd you get that from?
Timo?
Has it been 30 days?
Nah, I don't think so.
I would contact them immediately
I would too.
and just have them send you another, and they will. They'll send you another one, and you can just trash that.
I mean, it is a mess. Look at this.
Yeah, that's not
It
worth
looks
it.
like it's been melted. It's insane.
Yeah, Mona, work on something else. Not that. They need to do better.
Where's
I
my
agree.
phone?
That's just too much right there.
Yeah, it's not like it was like 2 or 3. It's like
A
It's the
bunch
whole
of them.
box.
Yeah.
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 This I put that in there, but it was coming out of the bag. It had a hole in the bag, and all of them all over the stuff, and the tape is not on here good. So And then, oh God,
Yeah, I would definitely email them.
man, this was gonna be cute.
It can still be cute. Just wait till they ship you another one.
Yeah.
See the witch's hat?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Hi,
Oh,
Sonas. Welcome in.
what is that? A cat above it?
Huh?
Is that a cat? The other piece?
No. Oh, the cat and the it's two cats that's together that I can't take off. I haven't taken them apart.
Yeah, because even
I'm
with
just
it
gonna
being
do a
like
little
that,
bad
your
review.
Oh wow.
your
I'm gonna
adhesive
do a
is
little
not going to
bad
be good.
review right now. Cause I don't give reviews until I open it up.
Right. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to ask you too, Mona. Is when you do Timu now, and I don't know if you even know the answer to this because you haven't bought anything in a while, but if you do the local sellers, is the shipping still as high?
Oh.
Well, the shippings was only the $2.99, so I'm thinking because you know what? I don't know. That's a good question. I was going to say it should be the same, but maybe they're trying to make money for everything else, so maybe that's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I mean, they got to ship it from out there here to these sellers, so
Right.
yeah, it probably went up too. I don't know.
All shipping went up.
Mm.
Even
That's
when you ship
important.
stuff as high as all outdoors.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, look how cute that is.
What are we looking at?
Oh, a witch's hat.
Oh
This little kitty
man.
cat.
See, I'm going down that hole already.
And I got my hand stuck in this glue.
Hi, Renee. Welcome in.
Oh, they're so cute. Hey, Renee.
Renee says, "Hi there. Just got home from card class. Hope your night has been good. We are
Amazing.
doing
How
good.
was card class?
Yes. Also, I wanted to show the Instagram video on here to them. I was telling them about Tinkerbell being afraid of a llama, but I was like, I kind of need her permission. So I don't know if it's a YouTube video. I mean, I got the Instagram. I don't know. And he was, or she, it's a he. He was so cute. His little eyes, y'all just have to see him. I was like, oh my goodness.
Poor thing. Oh. I've bridged the gap, y'all.
Okay, she says I can, so let me pull it
Oh.
up and find. Oh, where's my messages on here? Oh no.
That's the one, Jackie.
Hang on. What?
That's the song.
Oh, wait. Where am I? Where did it go?
It's number 2.
So it was the one, it's this one or the one before it?
The one before that. Da-da-da.
Okay, so that was the Moody Blues, and we are deleted. There you go.
Bless your heart. Thank you so much. That's the one that gets louder and softer and louder, and it gets really loud.
I have I kind of just block it out.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait, no. I do this. I just did it. You think I'd remember? All right, let's start it from the beginning. Can y'all see that?
I see it. Oh. Oh. He said nope.
Come here.
Terrorizing that poor dog.
And then he has to keep scooting over. Let's see. There's
Like, what is this?
That's Renee's dog,
Did you get
terrified
to
of
see
the
the whole
llama.
thing?
Oh my God, poor dog.
I know.
And there's just just trying to stop it. I thought that was just the cutest.
It is. She should make that a YouTube short video.
She is no fan of amigurumi. Was she like that with Tanner too, or just with the llama? Because that llama's big though.
The llama is big.
That llama could be, you know, any kind of animal. I mean, it's good size.
Poor baby.
You're gonna make a short of it? I think you should. I think that's gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
really good.
Definitely.
Because I watched it when you sent it to me earlier. I watched that thing over and over and over till it was time to go live. I
The
was
big
just
eye, yeah.
laughing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Renee, I was gonna well, how far along are you? The llama's big, has those eyes, turns it the other way to your grandson. He doesn't want those big eyes looking at him. How far along are you on the, I don't know why I want to keep calling it a turtle, on the Highland cow? I need wax. I need to order wax.
When do you think Anna will come to pick up the llama? Just curious.
Jane says, poor thing. Tink needs a hug. I know, right? Renee says not far at all. That's tomorrow's task. I'm shocked she didn't already hitch a ride out here.
I know, right?
So, Renee, what we were talking about, what I brought up, I was asking Charlotte or telling her kind of like what I was feeling, and I was trying to make sure that, y'all are not feeling the same way. Is that I felt, or I am feeling like I'm not enjoying working on the cow as much as I should be enjoying it because I feel like I have homework. Like we work on it on the live, and I know it was between all of us. We decided to go up to row 16 because I don't know, that seemed like a good stopping point or, to meet back up at. But I feel like it is like really cutting into my time and of doing other things. I mean, I got to the neck, I did, but I didn't do it joyfully. I didn't enjoy my time getting there. And I don't know if it's because of all the pressure of to have it done to come back on Friday to do that. And I normally don't like I crochet, but I crochet when I want to, kind of thing. Like I don't crochet every day. And I like to move from project to project, even if I do crochet every day. Like I don't like having crochet homework, and it's kind of like what it feels like to me. And I wanted to make sure that y'all were not feeling like that. I told Charlotte, I'm like, if y'all are okay with it, then I will do it because I'm hosting it, right? But I don't want to make anyone feel the way kind of like I felt because I worked on it. Was it today and yesterday? Yeah, earlier today and then yesterday, and I worked on it for quite a while. And I know we decided to go to row 16 because we were like on row 5 or whatever, wherever we were, and going to row 16, that's only 11 rows, and that does not sound like a lot. But I found it to be a lot, and I don't know if it's just because I wasn't feeling the greatest, or if it just like I don't want anyone to feel like they have homework. I want y'all to feel like y'all can come just in on Friday night and we can chit chat and we can work for 2 hours or 4 hours, and then we can leave there and we don't have to think about it again if we don't want to, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I want it to be fun. I don't want it to be a task. And I know that let me see if you've answered me. I don't know. I'm still talking. Let's see, everybody's greeting everybody. Shocked she didn't hitch a ride. I may take it to her tomorrow, Friday. She is going to love it. Well, I mean, she already loves it, but it's even cuter now. Oh, Liz came back. Liz, have you been here the whole time? Did you leave? I don't know. Renee says there shouldn't be a lot of stress for anyone. If you want to take a break, that's okay too. Like I don't necessarily want to take a break. Like I think we should come back on Fridays and we should work on it on Fridays. But I don't think that we should, I don't know, like assign each other homework, kind of, which is it's for better lack of better terminology here. But that's kind of like what I know that I was at Kelly's live earlier, and she's still, I mean, I don't know where she's at, but I don't think she's close to like row 16, which she said she may not be here on Friday because she's going to a Fiber Fest on Saturday morning, and I think they have to leave like at 5 or 5:30 in the morning to get out there in time. So she may not even be here, and if she is, she's not going to be here for very long. But then if we come back on Friday and then we get to a certain part, then she's going to be like way behind, and then she's trying to catch up. Charlotte's trying to catch up. I mean, I caught up, but not because I really wanted to get there. I did it because I felt like I had to get there, if that makes any sense. So I don't think that we necessarily have to take a break. Like we can do it, but maybe we can figure out something that works
a little slower, maybe.
Yeah, that a little slower, just maybe at a slower pace. And maybe if we get to, so we're all on here on a Friday and we get to, I don't know, kind of like what we did the last time or the first time, is we got to basically the 4 legs and we were like, okay, well, everybody else can catch up and get the 4 legs, which everybody was already at like 2 or 3 legs, so they would have just had to make like 1 leg, kind of thing. I think that might be okay. And I want to say like 11 rows. I was telling Charlotte 11 rows on something else probably would have been like no time at all. But for whatever reason, on this little thing, it took me so stinking long. And I mean, that could just be me. I was telling Charlotte too. I'm like, man, Liz breezed through that.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
I have homework every day, so Renee says I have homework every day, so nothing new for me. I'm not used to homework. I don't like homework, and my homework days are over. I bugged her to come back. Oh, you bugged her to come back here? Renee says I can host a study hall to catch up. Who? Renee. Liz says who? Renee says you, girl. I'm surprised she's still awake. Liz, is your anxiety any better?
Sure hope so.
Liz is. Liz, you got to the neck, right? Did you do any more on it? But not only did she do that, she added highlights and lowlights to all those dreads.
Oh, wow.
Exactly. Like what? Like, how do you find the time? Like, how? I don't understand. But anyway, I was going to Instagram you and Kelly to see what y'all thought about it, which, I mean, we can discuss it on Friday, but I know like Charlotte's not caught up, Kelly's not caught up, you're not caught up, so like maybe we can just like relax and then like come back on Friday and then just kind of like work on it and then make our decision then.
Yeah.
Or
whatever you decide, dear.
Well, whatever y'all decide. I want to enjoy it. That's all I'm saying.
Renee, that's great. I know that's a good feeling to be done with all that.
And Liz says it made sense to me. Yeah, that pattern just clicked with her. I don't know how or why, but it did. And that happens sometimes. See, Renee says, Liz, my husband told me to take a couple CBD gummies tonight. Makes me less stressed. What were you stressed about?
Probably all that portfolio that she had to do.
Oh, you know what?
Grandson.
I tell you, my focus, I read up to the Happy Dance, and then I went on to something else. Be with all that portfolio work for Max by tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Liz says she's making the head tomorrow.
Okay.
Liz, you're not gonna be here Friday though, right? Renee says, I think we just work where we are.
That's perfectly fine with me too. Some will get done faster than others, and
Yeah. I don't know. I don't. I'm stressed about life, anxiety. I'm not making you feel altered or anything. What'd you say?
We can bounce it around on Friday.
Yeah, well, we can all just like hear each other and talk. I mean, Liz and Renee are welcome to come up if they want to talk for a minute. I mean, I'd have to send y'all the link, but
Okay, I settled on string cheese instead of milkshake.
Well, there you go. That's better than milkshake or ice cream.
Yes, it is. There's no sugar in string cheese. Dang it.
Yeah.
Your doctor drug test you. Why?
Uh-oh.
What card were you said card class? Oh, that's right, because you do the cards.
The
Yeah.
greeting card thing, I think.
Yeah.
I wish we had something like that here.
What's that?
That sounds. She goes to a greeting card class where they make greeting cards and learn different techniques and things like that, I think. And it just sounds like a lot of fun to me.
I wish they
Greeting
had
cards
a diamond painting club.
That wouldn't that be nice? Of course, we're a pretty
that's
good
kinda like
club all
what
by ourselves here. You know, we're
Huh?
a great. We're a good diamond art club.
That's what I was fixing to say. That's kind of like what we're trying to do with the Friday nights. So we could do that, with like each other, like on, other channels and stuff like that, and just like get together and do this,
Yeah,
the same way we can do with crochet. Except with this, there really isn't much planning. There isn't, it's just whatever
right.
picture you're
Together and
working
do it.
on, we go,
And
we work on it for however many hours, and then you just,
And just stop when you stop.
yeah.
yeah, I can't
Yeah.
commit to every Friday because girl like to
No,
hit the street.
Friday's crochet. We'd have to pick another.
Oh, see,
Because
Yeah,
I
we
do
have.
yeah,
Wednesday.
because y'all asked me about it before. Y'all was supposed
Lydia,
to be
yeah,
doing it.
Lydia was talking about it, but she never
Yeah,
emailed us.
yeah, because I was thinking about trying to fit it in my schedule to do it on my channel.
Uh-huh.
But I just can't seem to find because everybody come on, so I'm like, you know what?
Well, Mona, you
One
have
day.
to do YouTube when you want to do YouTube.
That's the thing. But I'm nosy. I want to see what everybody else doing.
Well, if they
I have surgery at 9:30 a.m. on Friday. To be there.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I wouldn't expect you to be, but well, you're in our prayers, right? So
Right.
of course, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
but yeah, don't feel like you have to be here. I mean, you might have her done by then, and if you do, send me picture, or even like send picture. You're probably gonna be out of it, I would think, though, Friday. So like, if you finish her, like send picture, and then we can share or whatever.
Let's see what I got in the mail today.
Yeah, let's see. I bet it's a diamond painting.
I bet it is too.
I love that.
Hey, Marcel, welcome in.
Marcel, what's up?
And you was right.
Was I? Oh my gosh, what do I win?
Oh, now that you said, what do I
It was in a
win?
box.
I just remembered that we were supposed to play games.
Uh-oh.
What game?
Remember, we were gonna play just questions.
What is it?
Ooh, what is it? I want to see. I
Make her
made you
big, make her
do
big.
Now this makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Renee is in the house.
Oh, this might be next.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. That's pretty.
Oh wow.
Is it broke?
Oh no.
It's broke?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
That's nothing more than that.
Yep. It's broke.
I'm so sorry, Mona.
Yep.
Mona, with that one though, because everything is still in there, you can probably glue that one to get. I would still contact them, take a picture of that, get your money back, or get another one, glue it, and put it together.
I'm trying to think. This is wind chime. It's got to be. I need this part because it's a wind chime.
Oh my goodness.
I got all these to go to it. And then, with the string, yeah, I got all these pretty butterflies to go to it.
Oh,
But the big butterfly is broke. Oh, see, here's the other one.
oh wow.
Yep, this one is supposed to go inside because it's got the hole. And it's supposed to go inside the other one.
Oh, and stand up like a 3D thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So you put the diamonds on that?
Huh? Yeah, I gotta put the diamonds on.
Diamond things? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never done them. I don't know. That's pretty.
That is really
Wow.
pretty.
I didn't even know that existed.
Mona's finding all kinds of good stuff.
Where did you order it from?
Temu.
Where are your earrings?
Go to earring.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Renee just got here from her card class.
How was the card class, Renee?
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh, I love those. Oh, it was fun. I'll show you the cards I made if you want to see them.
Keep looking up, Renee. She's got a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah, she's got a lot.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow, those are interesting. Are they all for you or are you going to give them away?
No, I'm selling these, baby.
Oh, you're selling them. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Cha-ching.
Wow.
That is my intent in buying all this stuff is to sell them.
Where do you
Very
sell them
good.
at?
I'm gonna sell them at fairs or whatever. I might get out here on the corner some doggone way. I need some money, baby.
Said I gotta get here out at the corner.
I need
It
some money.
reminds me of the Golden Girls. You don't know what I was selling.
Well, I'm gonna be nice over here, okay?
Very
I'm gonna
pretty.
be nice.
Wow, you've been working.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all that.
Yeah, she's been busting a move over there.
I'm telling you what.
It only took a few days to do it.
We're all like so driven to make stuff, It's so interesting. People that are creative, we just are driven to do it.
Yeah, Jackie got me hooked on this. I just found out about diamond painting, 3 weeks ago?
No way.
Oh,
my God.
people are around
Yes,
here.
way.
3 weeks ago.
I say a month. Still,
All right.
look, I went to St. Louis when?
Like 2 weeks ago, right?
On the 23rd.
Oh, what?
And I was only on my. I had
First
just
or
did
second?
two small. I had just did 2 small diamond painting before I left, and it took me 2 days to do each one. So that was 4 days. When I got there on the 23rd, I bought one and started doing that one. When I got back home,
Wow.
it only took me a couple of days when I got home to finish that one, and that was my third.
Mm-hmm.
You could do all kinds of stuff with that, I guess.
Huh?
You could do all kinds of stuff with it, I suppose. I didn't even think about it.
Oh, and then I got creative and took my leftovers and decided to put my name on my cup.
I love it. Well done.
She's done all that in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
This is my 4th one, and I started in December.
You got too much other stuff going on. That's what that is.
Well, yeah, but
If
do,
you
man.
were
I
just
spent all
on
that
that, you would finish it
Yep.
within a few days, of 2 days. 2 days tops with that.
Today, I felt like I had to get outside. I just stopped what I was doing around noon, and I went out and planted a whole new flower bed.
wow.
Oh, nice. What'd you
I
plant?
I put lantana in it and some other plant. I can't remember what it is though, but it's like flowers, but it's lower to the ground. But it reminds me of lantana, and I put that next to that new flower bed I did with all the greenery in it and everything.
That bed that you did at the doorway
Beautiful.
Yeah,
is so pretty.
thank
Yes,
you.
it
And this
is.
is just on the other side of it, and so
Mhm.
it just kind of gives some continuity. And I put ivy behind that planter so it'll grow up that fence. It was cool. I still gotta go get a few more things, and then I had all those city picker things, those container garden things that are on wheels,
Uh-huh.
and I gave 2 of them to my neighbor, and then I gave 3 of them to my other friend that does card class with me today. So they've all gone to good homes.
Those are good gifts right there.
Yeah, they're expensive, but she's got a whole thing going on in her backyard, kind of like I used to at my old house. I did a huge container garden and did organic vegetables at my old house, but here it's just like there's just too many animals that beat me to it. I'm
Right.
not willing to try anymore. I'm done. So you want to see these cards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me make you
Okay.
big. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one's really cute and it's backwards. So let me go in and do a mirror. Turn the mirror off. There we
Here
go.
we go.
So you can see it. So it says, "Hope your day is a happy one." And so when you open it up, there's a bookmark in here. And this one says, "May the Lord bless and keep you."
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bookmark. It comes out of it. So whoever gets the card gets a really cool little bookmark. And you can write the message on there. Isn't that
Nice.
sweet?
It
And
is.
then we always make matching envelopes. So it has like a matching envelope. But that one was cool. Now this one is really cute. It's just a note. It's blank inside. But look how cute this is.
That is cute.
Oh.
Beach thing, a little rolled up beach blanket in there and a water bottle. And it's just the cutest thing. So it says just a note. And it's just blank inside so you can write whatever you want. And this the envelope it's all embossed. It's there, you can see it. You can see the pattern, so it's all embossed. And then this one, I didn't put a sentiment on it, no message, but I really liked the card. And I picked a Bloody Mary. These were already printed, and so we got to pick whichever one we wanted. Oops, back up. I get used to that AI camera. And so it's just, it's like it's all themed with summer and things like that. So that's what we just did the 3, and it has a beautiful embossed thing
Nice.
too. So yeah, we do 3 on Wednesday nights when we do it during the night, and then on Saturdays, like is it May 31st? I think we're gonna do another stamp camp, and then we'll be there. We'll probably make about 9 or 10 cards.
Oh wow.
We'll have lunch there and everything, so it's kind of cool. Turn off that AI thing so it's not jumping around.
I like it.
But yeah. So it's really fun, and but I'm not gonna lie to you, it can be real stressful.
Really?
Because it's very tedious.
Yeah.
And you can get stressed out, but I didn't stress tonight. I was just really chill. I was like, I get it done, I get it done.
Liz says, "Jackie, what did I win?" I have no idea what you're talking about, Liz. Jane says, "So sorry that happened to you, Mona." Jane's saying, "Jackie, the enabler."
That's it.
Good night, Liz.
Good night,
Becky got
Liz.
it going on. Good night, Liz. Hope you feel better. Hope everything go all right with surgery.
It's going to go perfect. It has to.
And then Jane says, "Cute cards."
Thank you. They were really fun. We have a really good time. They're all like really nice ladies, and the lady that runs it is just super great, and she has all kinds of equipment, and you just go. We have like I think 3 tables of 4 people, and she has cards to where you do one and it rotates around, and you get up and do all your stamping, all your embossing. It's really social. It's very fun.
And you come home with pretty cards.
You do, and it's like I have hundreds of them in a box. So it's like I'm starting to send them out, but I'm not very good at sending them out. I just toss them in there.
I will send you my address
You should, because I send them to Liz, and it's like, yeah, send me your address. I'll send you one.
'cause
I
I
even have
like
cards
that
that
bookmark one.
I even have cards that I embroider on. So you can actually use embroidery and do cards with them, and they turn out really pretty.
Did you know that they have diamond painting cards?
I have heard that. Somebody I know said that they did some cards with that on there. I don't remember who it was.
You know, I think if you have enough beads and you just put some, and you have like, you get a card, right? Just a pretty card. And then you put some adhesive wherever you want to put the beads and just put the beads. There you have it, right?
There you have it.
You could probably
That's
just
what
fine,
you
I'm
can
done
do
with
with your extra beads.
Yeah. I don't
What's
have
the
that
adhesive like? Is it like, do you have to put the adhesive on there, or is it already on there?
These come with it already on there, but like
Okay.
we're if you're making your own, I would think you would put your adhesive where you
Right.
want the beads and then just do it that way.
And do it that way.
So you can
Right.
buy all that separate, right?
Huh?
You can buy all
Mhm.
that separate with all the parts. You can buy it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I got done with the bees.
That one's really pretty that you're doing, Jackie, like that.
This is the same one that I've been working to. It's the same one I've been working on, but I only work on it when we're here.
Yeah.
When I get done with this, I take it, put it all back in its tray, and it doesn't come back down till Wednesday night. And then last Wednesday night, of course, we didn't work on it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff out there about diamond painting, huh? All kinds of equipment.
The good thing
Ooh,
about
the
diamond painting, though, is when you first get into it, Renee, you don't have to. You buy a kit, and a kit comes with everything you need.
Yeah.
And then if you want to add, then you can.
God, I have to use this stuff that I have for this card thing. I have such an investment in it. I need to make cards.
Right, right.
Well, I kind of feel like that where I got a Cricut for my
Oh,
birthday
yeah.
last year, and I've basically done nothing with it. I've made a few amigurumi eyes, which I think I showed y'all, but
Yeah.
that's all I've done with it. I need to do more stuff with it, but I just don't know enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I bought a whole bunch of acrylic and all different kinds of acrylic,
Yeah.
but I guess
You mean like the vinyl stuff?
yeah, that's what
Okay.
I meant, vinyl.
Because you can cut cardstock with it too really well.
Yeah. So you were showing those cards, and I'm like, I think I could probably do something like that.
You
Oh,
can.
yeah.
I don't know what the Cricut has. I mean, because I have a Silhouette, and there's a Silhouette store where you can buy patterns of cards, and you can create them, and you can edit them, and do all kinds of really cool stuff. I make a lot of custom stuff because I'm good with Photoshop, so I can draw my own SVGs and stuff.
Mhm.
And then there's no end to what you use. I've burned through. This is my third Silhouette because I burned through them. Like when I was teaching school, I burned through them because I would do massive amounts of kits for the kids to build things out of cardstock.
Well,
Right.
like it came with this, like insert cards, and
Yeah.
it's not even
There you go.
open. Like I don't even like. I mean, it looks really pretty. So like, there's the card, and I guess you would just pick the design you want, and then the Cricut would cut your design onto the card.
Yeah,
and then
it does. It does. You have to have a mat generally. I think it's the same for Cricut, but you have to have a mat, and it's kind of tacky to where the paper sticks to it, but not sticks to it.
So all
You know what you do? Just go on YouTube or go on YouTube and look for some people doing it, and they'll teach you how. And then there's also Craftsy, I think, does it too.
But yeah, I have a whole section for this. And like I said, all I've made is the eyes, but I do know that I want to try to make cards.
Yeah, you can do
Like
really fun.
I needed a card and I had to go buy one this weekend. And, you know, I was like, oh, I can make it. And then hubby was like, why don't we just buy one?
Right. Well, you know, once you get good at that
who
stuff,
knows how long it would take me.
you can make the card. It does take a while to get used to it. It's not something you could probably do real fast.
But yeah, I definitely, because that was a big investment. So I definitely need to, you know, use
Yeah.
it.
I have one that's like, it's like 3 feet wide.
Oh my.
It's like a commercial one.
Oh wow. Yeah, because I think with this one you can make like the you know, like I can make like design shirts and stuff, you know.
You sure can. You need like a good like press for that though, because it's like everybody I know that tries to make shirts and then irons on, they get pretty upset about it. It's like you really need to have a really good press for it.
Like the press that Cricut sells, or like a different kind of press.
Yeah, you could use the press that Cricut sells.
Because I like that you can make mugs as well. Like there's so
Yeah.
much you can do. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, it's fun. There's so many, and you can get removable vinyl as well. Like some of the vinyl's permanent, but you put it on something that's there forever. But if you want to put like words on your walls or something, you can use the not permanent stuff and then take it off when you're done with it.
So I got to get a Cricut to do that?
What's that?
Do I have to get a Cricut to do that?
Well, the Cricut is just the cutting machine that's going to cut you out your designs and stuff that you want onto the vinyl.
I mean, theoretically, you could do it with an X-Acto knife, but it'd just take you like a month.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. We have anything else close by?
Goodness.
I'm so upset. I don't know what to do.
About the broken thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably replace it. They probably won't even have you send it back.
Well,
generally they don't.
I just that's what I was doing, was writing them like y'all told me to. I did what y'all told me to do. So well, I got 2 of them, not 1 but 2. Now I need to go open up the rest of my stuff.
Yeah, you got to. I mean, it's coming from a long way away. Things happen.
That's one thing I haven't had issues with them though, is when they mess up, they'll just refund the money. Like they don't give you a hard time. Or I haven't. That has been my experience.
I just ordered a mattress cooling topper thing from them today. I got those pillows from them, and those pillows are so good.
Oh.
I was shocked at how good they were.
Did you run into any issues with the shipping cost?
No, because they're all like sucked flat, so it comes like they're really lightweight. We have there's like the things out here. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but they have like the local stuff and the stuff that comes from overseas, and like the local stuff doesn't really cost. I think I can't even remember how much the shipping was, but it wasn't much.
So yours is coming local?
So yeah, a lot of stuff just comes in local. So they must have a big warehouse out here somewhere. That's my guess anyway. Let's see.
I know the local stuff here before the taxes went into effect or whatever was only $2.99 shipping. I don't know what it is now because I haven't ordered.
I guess this be my next project.
Ooh, look at that. Put it back up, Mona.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
that's
those. Sea
pretty.
turtles are my favorite.
Beautiful.
Yeah, see, they had some sense. They put some styrofoam in theirs.
Uh-huh.
So the shipping for this item was $2.99, so it wasn't terrible.
Okay, so that's what it normally is. So yeah, for the local ones.
Yeah. And it's like I say, it's already got it's coming from, oh, it's not even local. It's actually, it's in the States,
Yeah.
but it's coming like by the 14th. So it isn't like local here. I don't know where Missouri City is.
Missouri City, where?
I have no idea.
Missouri City, Texas, Missouri City, Missouri.
I think it's Texas.
That's 2 hours away from me, about an hour and a half.
Gotcha.
It's in Houston. You in Texas?
Yeah. This is just says Missouri City, Texas.
No, she's in California.
I'm in California.
Oh, she said yeah.
That's what I mean. It wasn't as local as I thought it was.
Right.
Yeah, I'm here in Texas, so it's not far from me.
Okay. I'm getting my guest room ready because we have a lot of people coming this summer. So I'm putting all new stuff in their bedding and everything, getting it all tidied up and ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I need to be doing.
Those pillows were not really expensive. So like, it's kind of nice because if you have guests come over, it's like you can have fresh pillows for people.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't like going to somebody's house that I don't think they've changed the sheets. I wouldn't
Oh
like
no,
that.
no. Look.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. And it's like, and I've been in situations like that. You go,
I'll change. You know what? It's so crazy because before I had a roommate and I had that extra room, every week, even though there was nobody in there, I still changed the sheets and bedding, wash them as if somebody had laid up in there. And then I got to the point to where I just didn't even put no sheets or nothing on there so that I wouldn't be washing so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have to keep something on there because my dog all of a sudden thinks that that's
Oh, you got a dog.
her resting room.
Oh, looky. I don't have a whole lot of colors.
I will be right back. I gotta get some tea.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to make me some. Let's see what this other one I got. Make sure it's not all messed up. Oh.
Hey, Renee, let me ask you a quick question.
Sure.
I want to do a paint by number kit that I found,
Oh,
and I
fun.
don't want to use their brushes. And the paint is some kind of acrylic that I'm going to have to buy some flow, a flow enhancer kind of thing to it. But
Why would you need that? Why do you need that? Add something to it.
Because I don't want that thick acrylic paint. I want something a little thinner.
Okay. The acrylic is water-based. You can just put water in it.
Oh, okay.
Just put a couple of drops and just like stir it up real good with a toothpick and you should be fine.
Okay. So what kind of brushes should I get so that I don't have to use the brushes in the kit because I know they're.
Oh yeah, they're horrible. Just go get something that has a real nice fine point on it. I find that depending on how small your little numbers are, I love the ones that come to a point, and the ones that come in the kit are kind of flat and they're horrible.
Yeah.
But you can get some really inexpensive. I've seen like whole sets of them, and you can get them pretty cheap.
Okay.
You'll probably be able to get them at Walmart
Michael's or somewhere like that.
No, not necessarily. I check all of them. You go to Michael's for sure, and you go Hobby Lobby. They have tons of paintbrushes there, and I wouldn't spend a lot on them unless you really were going to do it a bunch,
Well, I want something that's not going to have extra hairs in it and all that stuff.
Yeah. You can use an acrylic brush. You don't need a natural fiber, so you don't need to spend a ton of dough on that.
Okay.
Well, that'd be
Right.
fun. I used to love doing that stuff. I still have my very first paint by numbers. It's a horse.
I used to love it when I was a kid, but I'm telling you what, some of the kits that I have been looking at are not for children. I mean, as far as skill level and
Right? It's like those adult
yeah,
coloring books. They're not for
yeah,
kids either.
exactly. Um, but
But
I
it's
have a
really
couple of
fun.
yeah.
I think you'll have fun doing it. I mean, it's
I,
just take your time and just, just do it for a little bit and then go back and do something else.
right, right. Well, and I want to try my hand at blending the colors a little better than they do, because one of the things I don't like about paint by number is that it's so choppy looking,
Well, you can do
as far
that.
as
Yeah. You have to, it's like maybe you do a section and do the different colors at the same time so that it
uh-huh,
doesn't dry on you because it's going to dry pretty fast.
exactly. You could do some kind of little crosshatch method or something like that.
I think you just do it on the line and just do it just lightly touch it and drag it back and forth and you'll soften that edge.
Okay.
Listen to me teaching paint.
I don't know. It sounds like Charlotte's got one coming in. Sounds like I need to order a small one. Mona needs to order a small one, and we
Right?
need
And
to
we
get
can do like
a piano
we
and
do
let
paint
her
by
teach.
numbers on the thing.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun. I could do a paint party and teach you guys how to paint.
That would be fun.
That would
I
be.
used to do them. I have
Renee, if you can teach me how to paint, you can teach anyone.
girl, I have 50 easels out in my garage from teaching.
Oh, wow.
I used to teach a lot of people to paint. I taught 680 students how to do a self-portrait in 1 week.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah,
I'll tell
they
you
must have had talent.
No,
my
not at all. They're just TK through 6th grade. It's like they just they had really. I made it to where it really was easy at whatever grade level that they were at. It's like I made it.
right.
I simplified it.
Mhm.
Do you know who Keith Haring is?
I
He's an
don't.
artist. He's an artist that does a lot of simulated movement, and it's very simplistic drawings, and it's kind of like he reminds me he's from like that Warhol era, and it's kind of pop art like. And
Okay.
I did some stuff like that with really, really little kids, and we drew we used tempera sticks for them to draw around and learn how to make figures look like they were moving, and then we would use bleeding tissue paper to paint, and
Oh,
that way
cool.
it was just really fun. I've got videos of it. It's so sweet to see how they do that. And they're so proud, at the end of the day, they get to walk away with something. They're so proud.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd probably you'd have to teach me like you were teaching a kindergartner to do
I
it.
did a lot of like corporate events where people, they didn't never painted before. I've done, corporate team building type of things for people.
Right.
I think that would be so cool.
It's really fun.
Like I've never been, you know how you can go to the ones where they do, I mean, you don't have to drink the wine, but they're like wine and draw or whatever they are.
Yeah.
I've been invited to those and I never go because I'm like, I am terrible. Like I am so
You
bad
don't have to be good.
And I
You don't
have
have
I've never went and I see people come back with all these pretty drawings and I'm like, oh, you're so talented. But yeah, I don't think I ever could.
You could. I can teach anybody to do something. It's like I've taught so many people how to paint.
She'd be like, I finally had a student I couldn't do anything with.
I taught a kid we did Monet's garden, the bridge over Monet's garden. We did that. I taught a kid in high school how to do that.
I got some new coasters.
Awesome.
Ooh, beachy
that's
sunset.
pretty.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I think those are so cool because you actually get to use them when you're done,
Yes.
Right.
It's very spectacle.
Right.
Mhm. It's a secret.
Oh.
But baby,
It looks almost the same to me.
A little different, yeah.
vaguely. No, I thought you put them away or
I like the colors.
Like the colors.
Uh-huh.
put them away. Can you give them mine?
They're gonna be really pretty
I'm
when
gonna
they're
do
done.
these after I do the turtle.
I got a turtle up. It's not like that. It's it's on canvas, but I have a sea turtle.
You know what, y'all?
What?
I've been up since 3:30 this morning with no nap.
Oh goodness.
It's time to go to bed.
Ooh, you must be tired.
No, well, no, not really. But
Just well, no.
Maybe.
No, but she just noticed she haven't had no sleep. She need to get some.
no, that's not easy to do in this.
That's what.
It's not easy to do.
Go to
Get
sleep.
sleep. Yeah.
You got some chamomile?
No, ma'am. All I have is butterfly.
You got a banana?
Well,
Oh, there we
No,
go.
well, I had one, but it went bad on me.
Did you throw it away? All you need is the banana peel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Wait
you
a
can make
minute.
tea out the banana peel.
Dear God.
Huh?
Is it supposed to taste good?
I ain't gonna say it tastes good, but I know it's gonna help you go to sleep.
Uh-huh.
You know stuff that good for you don't taste good.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
What are you trying to do, Renee?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at, so I'm going to show you the things that I taught for can I do
Okay.
the present here? Share screen thing? Can I do
Look,
that?
I'm gonna need to
I
get
don't know
off
if
of here too. Thank you for letting me come up with you and hang out with you and stuff. And we're gonna do this again.
Oh,
When you
absolutely.
Yay! That'll be great.
So you
It'll be a
diamond paint
lot.
on Wednesdays?
Diamond Paint Wednesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
That's what it's
So
been
that's
for
10
since
o'clock
I started
time.
the schedule, except for last week, because last week I was behind on
She was
crocheting
really
that blanket
sick.
and I was sick, so I knew I had to work on it. But other than that, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll
Good to
I'll
see
see
you,
what's up
Mona.
next Wednesday. Huh?
I said it was good to see you.
It was good to see you too.
Well,
That
I
was
didn't.
fun. I'm glad I caught you.
Already, Mona?
Huh?
You said at 2, but it's not 2, right?
What?
Oh, you're leaving now?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I need to get up out of here. I'm getting I got a few things I need to do.
Okay.
All right, dear.
Well,
I
thank
can
you very
appreciate that.
much.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You
You
You too,
too.
dear. See you
All right.
soon.
Yeah,
Okay.
see you soon.
All right.
Bye.
I don't know what I heard her say.
Jackie, I sent
Either.
you a couple of pictures. One is of a llama that I painted to teach people. These are like a painting that I made specifically to teach people. And the other one was a picture of me teaching kids, or not me, but teaching kids how to paint.
Oh, boy.
Oh wow, they all look like they were doing. Okay, let me see if I can go in there and
It was really fun. I had a great time teaching them. I think that was a birthday party, actually.
You know, it sounds
y'all
like
look at
everybody
that.
loved it.
Isn't that precious?
It is.
So we painted that, and it was textured, where the water is and everything. And we put sparkles in it, and then we made flip flops, and they did the little thing of the heart with their initials in it, so that everybody kind of had theirs customized.
Okay, let me go to the other one now.
The other one was just like a painting, because I create paintings specifically for paint parties. It's nothing like what I would paint.
Right.
But it's really fun to come up with
Look at
different
that.
designs.
Oh,
And
she's
so
got the
Anna took that,
eyelashes too.
Anna
Oh,
took
that
that
is
thing
so
right off my
fun.
wall and took it home with her. She goes, "I want that."
Wow.
So
She's gonna
that's when
be
she
so
saw this.
happy.
I know. So she saw this amigurumi and she's like, "I want that so bad." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh,
But that's really simple. Those are things I can teach you how to paint, and I just try to pick things that are super easy but are trendy, that are kind of on trend.
Renee, I would love that.
It's so
Because
much
I
fun.
think I'm going to be terrible at it, and I don't think I'll be able to do it. And if I did one, I would hang it.
That's awesome. I have paintings of mine hanging all over the walls, but mainly so that I don't have a place to keep them safe. So they have to be
right.
on the wall. I used to have a real hang up about hanging my own stuff up. I always thought it was like arrogant to hang your own stuff up. But it's like,
Hey.
as I had more stuff that was in galleries, I started just hanging it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, painting's a thing. I love doing it. I hope I can get back to it.
You can.
I just kind of lost my mojo there for a while. I think
You
it
know,
just
it
homeschooling
happened.
took it out. Homeschooling just kicked my butt.
Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine.
If you're
Shoot.
going to do
When
it,
I
you have to do it right, right?
Yeah.
right. All I had to do was homeschool my kids during COVID, and I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Yeah, but at least I have to come up with my own lesson plans and stuff and my own
Yeah.
samples of work and, then
Yeah,
I
and
have to
everything
sit
was
and
done
figure out
for
how I'm
us.
going to, yeah, and I'm like, how am I going to teach this? It's like, oh yeah. But I guess I did all right with him.
Okay. Well,
Uh-oh.
yesterday into today, my son has missed a lot of school this 9 weeks.
Yeah.
Actually, for the entire school year. He has the migraines, so he does miss a
Yeah.
lot of school, but he also got the flu a few weeks ago and had to miss an entire week. But here's what happens to him. When he starts feeling like he's behind and can't catch up, he just quits.
Yeah.
He
Yeah. I understand that.
absolutely quits. And
Yeah.
so I'm looking at his grades the other day because we got another week of school left. And I'm wondering if he's going to pass. And I should have looked a month ago, but I didn't. This boy's got a 20 in math.
Oh no.
That's what I said.
Uh-oh. Since he got to do summer school?
No, let me tell you what he did. My son also has a 504 plan because of his health issues.
Sure.
So he has a lot of accommodations in place to help him catch up when he does get behind.
Yeah.
So basically, he can finish his work at his leisure, so to speak. And so I told him yesterday I was really disappointed in him. And I said, I cannot believe that I just looked at your grade and you've only done 2 assignments in 9 weeks. What is wrong with you?
Oh
I
no.
don't know. I just felt like I was behind. I'm like, from the 3rd day of class?
Yeah.
So I said, that's pure laziness. You were not motivated. You didn't do your job. And school is the only job you have, right? Now, we go through this whole spiel.
Yeah, I
And I told
appreciate
him, I
that.
said,
I've said the same thing. Yep.
I said, look, what you're going to do tonight is you're going to sit your happy behind in this chair at the table in front of me, and you're going to do your math work. And you're going to show me every time you submit an assignment, every time you finish one, so I can keep count of how many you've done. He did 12 assignments last night. This morning I looked at his grade, and it was still a 20. By 1 o'clock, it was a 70.
Yay.
By 4, it was a 75. He still has two more tests to make up, and a few more, probably 3 or 4 more classroom assignments.
So
And
will he be able to take the test? Will he be successful at that, or is he going to need some
I was
help
wondering the same
beforehand?
thing until I looked at all of his grades, and they're hundreds and 80s and
Okay.
84s and I'm like, how did you do that? Because had that been me and I hadn't looked at anything all 9 weeks, I wouldn't know the difference between a plus sign and a 4.
Sure.
You
There's
know?
like there's some, it's like the reason why I asked you that is because there's tutor.com and they're awesome. And
Mhm.
out here, even through the public libraries, they have people that sit by live to help you kids with homework, and they work
Oh,
on
wow.
specific problems with them. And so tutor.com, I had a really good experience with, and you can do it through chat or with a person.
Okay.
And you
Well, I
might look at
shall remember that.
Chat GPT also kind of can say, how do I do this problem? And it can show him.
Well, basically, this is the last math class he'll have to take in high school.
Oh,
If he
great. Yeah.
So I'm hoping that we are now done with math and we can move on
Yeah.
to other cool things to do. He's going to take
Yeah.
auto shop and band next year.
Oh, I
And
only
he's
had to
got,
take government my senior year because they wouldn't let me take it any other time because all of my credits were done by junior year.
really, we'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
he's
a big
not
old,
there.
show off.
He'll be a junior next year, but he's having to retake some classes.
Okay.
So
Is
those
there
are
a
the
way
only
for
two
him, since he misses school so much, is there a way that he could work through a charter, or is he really set on being in a brick and mortar school?
He wants to be in school because of band.
Sure. Some of the places, like some of the schools, the school districts will still let you do band and sports and
Yeah,
do the academics online.
some districts do. Unfortunately, in Mississippi, if you are unenrolled in school, you are unenrolled.
They don't have the option to do it online at all.
Oh, they can do their schooling online if they're enrolled in school. Like when he misses school, that week that he was out for the flu, I told him the last 3 days he was home, he was feeling better. The doctor just said he couldn't go back. Right?
Not yet.
So I'm like, get on your computer and do your schoolwork, do your math, make sure you
But
get
they
math
might
and
have a
English done.
hybrid. They may have a hybrid to where, like, for my granddaughter Anna, she's in public school at the school that she went to, but this year she did it all at home.
Might have a hybrid like that. Yeah. You know, we just took him back to the doctor last week for his migraine.
Mm-hmm.
They've changed all of his medication. And they are giving him an MRI on Sunday. Got
Oh,
it
good.
scheduled. And all right. Not only does my son have migraines, he has neurological tics, and he also has tremors
Okay.
in his hand. And they put him on metoprolol, which is a beta blocker.
Yeah.
No more tremors in his hands, and he's not ticking near as much.
That's
wow.
great. That's great.
So I am really hoping that we've landed on something. And you know what's crazy
I hope so.
is y'all know Lori's story,
Mm-hmm.
Crochet.
Yeah.
She has terrible migraines. And she was talking to me one night about what they do for her. And as far as medication goes. And she takes beta blocker as well. And she said, ask your doctor about him taking a beta blocker because it helped me a lot. And I did. And he said, yeah, that'll work. So they
Wow.
put him on that and another medication called nortriptyline. I don't know what the brand name for that is. Pamelor. It's an old medication. But he's on that now instead of the zonisamide, which is Zonegran. on label. But I think that he says he feels better, just in general. So
Well, that's
there,
what matters, 'cause it's easier to concentrate when you're feeling better.
yes, and not only that, but if we could get these stinking migraines under control, he could go to school every day and not get behind.
Yeah. It'd be
And
great if you could have a hybrid program though, where he is sick and he could actually accomplish the same amount. And they basically, like for my granddaughter, she has like an advisor, like you're in college.
yeah, well, he's so
My
close
thing
to being
is, like,
finished.
I feel like that doctor should have known to try a beta blocker instead of you having to suggest it, you know?
I agree with
That's
you.
true, but this is Mississippi healthcare we're talking about. There's a woman that my daughter knows. It's actually her veterinarian. Woman has been complaining for 15 years about female problems, right?
Sounds like
She was
a
just about,
YouTube channel, I know.
they
Never mind.
they
Sorry.
didn't it's okay. They didn't basically listen to her and take her seriously. She was diagnosed with ovarian cancer last year,
Oh no.
stage 3C.
Yeah,
Is
you
now in
have to
remission.
advocate so hard for yourself. It's like,
Dude,
it's really unfortunate because I'm telling you, if you don't know how to do that or you don't have insurance, you're going to die.
that's right. That's right. That's the truth.
It just is, and it's awful.
And that's why I felt like I had to go to this appointment with my son. Usually Poppy takes him to his appointment because I can't drive, and it's easier on Poppy if he doesn't have to come get me and then, check the boy out of school and then go all the way to the doctor and then put the boy back in school and then
Yeah.
bring me back home. It's a lot.
Yeah.
But this time I insisted on going. I said, I am so sick of every time you come back. You haven't told him this. You haven't told him that. You haven't. This
Yeah.
boy's had ticks since he was 5 years old. He's had these tremors
No.
for the past 2 years.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mentioned it to the nurse practitioner the last time I went, and she didn't seem too concerned about it. And when I mentioned it to the doctor, I said, look, the boy's got 3 neurological issues, plus, well, basically 2 neurological issues plus migraine. I said, I think we need an MRI, and I want you to try a beta blocker.
Yeah.
Bam, done. Bam, done.
That's disappointing though.
It is disappointing. What if the boy had a brain tumor, for crying out loud?
I'm telling you, and it's no different. It's like if you're in Europe, it's like if you have to, even though they may have socialized medicine, you still have to advocate because they just won't do everything that's possible.
Right. Well, and here's the problem too. Over here in the state, you're at the mercy of your insurance company.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping the
Unless you
new
got a pocket
thing
full of
will.
cash.
I hope that some of the stuff with the drug costs are going to really be impactful. It's like, it sounds promising.
It does sound promising, and I'm very, very hopeful this time around. I told Poppy whenever we got in the car to leave, I said, I should have been a doctor.
Or a
And
lawyer.
every time one of my kids gets sick, I'll tell you, Violet suffered with achy pain in her joints, mainly her hips and her back and her chest, from the 9th grade all the way till last December.
Wow.
9, 10, 11, 12, 6 years. 6 years she suffered. And I took her to the doctor last summer because she had a rash on her chest. And I looked at it. It looked like ringworm is what it looked like at first. But when she moved, it was really shiny. And I looked at her and I said, I think you've got psoriasis on your chest. I said, if you've got psoriasis on your chest, I think I know
Huh.
what's wrong with you as far as the joints go. And she goes,
Yeah.
what? I said, I think you've got psoriatic arthritis. So we go to the
Wow.
doctor. Well, my husband has ankylosing spondylitis, and those two things are very closely related.
Mm.
And I've done a lot of research on all of this stuff because my husband's affected by it. And so we even had her tested for the genetic marker for that disease 2 years ago, just to rule it out. Because she was having those symptoms.
Yeah.
And so I take her to the doctor for the rash. Doctor says, oh, no, that's a fungus. And she gave her something kind of like athlete's foot, to
Sure.
rub on it. Said it would take it a couple of months to disappear, blah, blah, blah. 6 months later or so, it still wasn't gone. And I told her to take it. I said, you need to go to the dermatologist. This is ridiculous. So dermatologist takes one look at it and says, that's psoriasis. I said, I knew it. I knew it.
You knew.
And then we started talking to the doctor about all of her other issues. And she said, if you don't have psoriatic arthritis, I'm giving up my license.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And 3 days later was her long-awaited trip to the rheumatologist. This was December 6th. And he diagnosed her with psoriatic arthritis. I'm like,
See?
why don't anybody
Like
ever
Mom's
listen to me?
doing. We get used. You get to where you know this stuff. I'm telling you.
Especially when you're living it every day,
Yeah.
And now she's doing much better.
She is doing much better. But she's still not on a medication that will prevent joint damage because insurance won't pay for it. They put her on Cosentyx. At least they tried to. And our insurance has turned it down twice now because they want her to take methotrexate or salad. Oh gosh, I forget how to say the name. Which is a much more damaging drug than the other one. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's freaking ridiculous that we have to go through these hoops just to get her a medication that will fix both issues simultaneously.
Oh, I know. I know. They
It's a real
manage
pain.
that stuff like by dollars and cents.
Yeah. Well, and the medicine for migraines that really works nowadays is the newer stuff, but none of it is approved for children under 18. Not Nurtec, not Amibig, not Emgality, none of it.
And he's 16, right?
Yeah, he's 16.
Okay.
And the doctor was trying to be really cute and said, well, at least in 2 more years, we can get him the good stuff. And I looked at him and I said, I don't want him to have the good stuff. I want you to give him something that's going to work now. I don't want him to have to suffer for another 2 years.
I don't understand why they can't make like some level of exception.
Because they're insurance companies and their whole job is not to spend $7,000 a month on medication that makes people feel better.
Yeah.
But that's how
That's a
much
real
violent
bummer.
medication is.
Yeah. It's just like so annoying.
His would be closer to $2,000 a month
Wow.
for the migraine medicine. It isn't now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I paid less than $2 for each prescription.
Gosh, it's so awful and having suffer through it when there could be
It
a
is.
solution.
Exactly. We have him with pink tinted glasses because that's what the doctor said would help curtail migraine. It has not. We give him a supplement called Migravent every single day, twice a day. We make sure he stays hydrated. I keep a 40-pack of bottled water in the kitchen floor for him at any time he wants it or needs it.
Yeah.
He goes through about 3 or 4 a day. I buy him, what do you call it? Some liquid IV so he can
Yeah.
stay hydrated. I mean,
Good.
we have
That's a
done
lot.
so much to try. It's been crazy. Just
No, it's hard to watch your kid go through that stuff.
it is difficult because you're so helpless because there's nothing you can do to
Yeah.
help them.
And
Mhm.
you gotta have
We're
people
doing
that
that
want to
kind of,
help.
and that kind of pain for him is agony.
Yeah.
I have seen him just writhing in pain on his bed, and it just broke my heart.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
And I knew, well, we took him to the emergency room, but that's all we could do. They had to do the rest.
Wow.
Told my husband, I said, nope, this headache's a bad one. Medicine's not working. Let's go to the emergency room.
Jane, it didn't give you the whole quote. What's the rest of it? It was so good, and then it just stopped.
It
I
did. Oh, man. You can't even click on it or anything.
Ugh.
That's
All
frustrating.
you can
We just have to fill it in the blanks. So funny.
All right, do we want to go to bed?
we might. Everything in me wants to stay up
Better
until this
woodpecker.
painting is done, but
How much more do you have?
quite a bit, probably 2 days worth.
Oh, I've been
honestly,
working on my Nightbot. I've been programming it, by the way.
Good.
so
I have to.
I have here down to
Yeah, that's a lot.
but it's real thin here, and then it flares out, and then I
I
have
love
this little
that.
bit up here to do, and then I have Africa and part of Europe to do.
Oh, yeah, you can't stay awake till you finish all that.
No, that's too much. You're just gonna not enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
All right, I'll finish it tomorrow.
I didn't know
You'll
I didn't know you guys were on. I was like, I came home and just fired it up, and I said, "Oh, they're there. I'll go check in on you."
Yeah, I
weren't
normally
usually
wouldn't
on.
be on this late because, I've been getting off by
Right.
11 so that I can go to be in bed, and go to sleep by 12. But here it is 1:30 in the morning and
Oh, for
Yeah.
the love of Pete!
I'm up.
I did not realize it was so late.
Yes,
It's late.
My
it's
goodness.
late here. It's 10:30 here. It's like you guys are like on to
We're
the next
night
day.
owls over here. Well, at least we
You're in
used to be.
tomorrow.
We
You're in
used to
tomorrow.
be like it wasn't nothing for you to be on tonight at 9 o'clock and then wake up in the morning at 5 and still see us on.
See
Oh,
us,
I
yeah.
know. Like this is like, yeah, I'm gonna be regretting this in a little while.
Yeah, you guys need to go to bed.
Okay.
I got to do some work online, and then I'm gonna get ready for bed because I got a busy day tomorrow. We got to do that portfolio stuff, and Max has got a physical fitness test for school, and
Oh my.
we got all kinds of stuff to do. At least after we have our meeting, we don't do anything else. We just take the rest of the afternoon off.
Oh, great. And then he'll be enrolled in school for next year?
Well, we still have one more week technically, but all I'm really going to have him do is he's building a robotic tank for science
Yeah.
kind of stuff. So he'll be doing that. I'm not going to put him through a whole lot of rigors for the last week.
Good.
It's
Yeah.
just do what we do. As long as he does
Well,
something every day that promotes learning, I'm happy.
Sure. Let him play Call of Duty. He'll learn about World War II.
Right. We have lots and lots of like science kits, and I have electromagnets. I have all kinds of stuff here that he can work on anytime he
Oh,
wants.
yeah. Our son only has a week of school left too, and
Yeah.
next week 3 days of band tryout,
Well,
so
that'd
he
be
can learn
fun.
what he's going to play for marching season again. He'll probably be on the bass again,
Hello,
That'd be
Miss
but
Farnham. Welcome in.
he's trying out for snare this year, so we'll see what happens. I don't think he's going to get it. I think Mr. Cannon has wanted him to be bass player ever since he was in 6th grade,
Wow.
but
Have fun, though. Have fun for him.
yeah, he has a great time. We all do. We've been band parents now for this will be our 7th year. Yeah.
I was a football mom.
Mm,
You know, it's like football and wrestling and stuff like that.
shoot, I wouldn't
My
put my
son played
son on
golf and he played. Oh, I did talk to Max. He agreed that I told him, I said, I think we should play golf. And he said he would play golf with me.
good. He might
That'd be
be the
fun.
next Tiger Woods. You never know.
You know, I found that I can get boys out on the golf course. They'll like chat you up and they'll talk about all the things they won't normally talk about.
Huh.
Nature,
always
that
hear from
nature
my
is
son.
free.
Yeah, and you're not, it's like you're competing against yourself, not really competing against someone else, because golf is
Right,
like that.
right.
So I figure I'd take him over to the driving range and see what he thinks.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it could be a
Lady,
lot of fun.
I'm out of here.
All right, let's go to bed.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's do it. Thank you,
Hey,
Jackie.
Aaron.
Thank y'all for being here with me. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm
Thank
glad I
you
caught
for
you
staying
guys.
up late.
Thank you to everyone in the chat, anyone that's catching the replay. If you're still here, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that everyone has a wonderful and blessed night, wonderful and blessed week. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut y'all off.
No.
You're fine.
Bye.
We'll see you on Friday. All right, bye.
Bye. How do I get out of here?